that shit.
I remember the Magic Tree House and the Boxcar Kids, or whatever that was.
I was a 39 Clues kid.
I had one of those.
They were 39
Magic Tree House was like my
series.
youth. I'm
trying to remember what 39. I think I know. I might have read the first one of that.
Each book was by a different author, but it was a different.
I read the Blue Skull one.
Yes, that was the first one.
Rick Riordan wrote one of them right now.
I remember.
Does anyone remember how there was that series of mystery novels about that girl Nancy Drew? And then they made a spin-off about the boys, for boys, like the Hardy Boys that was infinitely worse.
Yeah. Well, that's like ye old. Like Nancy Drew is like a classic. My mom was
80s, 70s.
Did anyone else
really?
80s?
I did not read it.
I watched the movie in English class.
Yep, I watched the movie.
Little Women. Yeah.
My sister said it was a banger. I never got around.
I tried to read it in high school. So like, I've got to try and read a book. It was my summer reading. Could not get through.
My teacher would want us to get more content than like we could read, so we would just watch so many movies, and she would justify some of them because like, oh, Little Women or Gone with the Wind, but then we'd watch like Castaway to go with where's it, Robinson Crusoe unit. We didn't read Robinson Crusoe. We barely learned anything about Robinson Crusoe. We did watch.
So a movie I never would have watched if I didn't watch it in my film class and ended up loving was Singing in the Rain. So a movie I never would have like actively gone out and chosen to see, but we watched it in film class and fucking loved that movie.
Yeah.
My high school just did it with me people.
To follow up on what I was going to say to you earlier, Gabe. So Little Woman, I could not get through the first 5 pages. I could not get through the spark notes of Little Woman. Yeah. That's how fucking boring it is.
She ends up with the like old guy at the end.
I think so.
I've
seen the movie once, and I only watched it because my mom was watching it. And I was in the room.
She ends up with her boss. It's like this older German foreign guy. She's like 18 and he's like 35.
Maybe they punch each other.
I didn't read.
I'm actually a big fan of watching movies and reading the book in any order because you get to see the differences both about like the culture in which they were produced by when they were made or released, and also whoever was in creative control making decisions is always fascinating too.
What was the one book series like about owls? Like
Guardians of Ga'Hoole. I fucking read.
What? I never read them.
I read like 9 of them.
The movie came out. I
was very short fan. I remember this.
The movie was great. I loved it.
The movie was. It was whatever.
I was a child. I loved it.
I was like super hyped for it because I was in love with the books. It's like overhyped it way in my mind. The movie.
This was during the Warrior Cats.
Yeah,
were anthropomorphized animals.
It was not.
They weren't anthropomorphized, sorry, but they were
human quality.
I remember the movie came out, and I saw it, and I was like, "That's fantastic." And then I actually went and read the books, and I read through like book 9 or whatever. It was like halfway through when you shift group or like target groups, because it's like about one primary character for like the first 6, and then there's like 4 where it's a different primary.
What's the one about about bats?
About bats.
Yeah. There was one about bats, and that one that like actually made me made me fucking bawl when I read it in class.
Anyone else read Bunnicula?
Yeah.
The vampire.
He drinks the juice from the vegetables.
But he's not actually a vampire. He's just like it's a normal rabbit.
He literally just like sucks the juice out of the vegetables, and there's something wrong with him. Like he just does that.
That might be what's wrong with him. That might be what's wrong with him.
I read so many choose your own adventure books.
The Silverwing series. It was this one.
I did not read those.
Wait, show me the poster. Oh, okay. Sorry.
What is it?
So here's the question: if the trends when we were kids were like animal stories and like dystopian and young adult series, what's the trend now?
It's the same thing. It's just not the trio dystopian series.
I think I think it's got more flavor on like mystical and magical elements now rather than like.
There's what?
I think rather than like futuristic dystopian, I think it's a bit more focused on like magical elements.
There's a lot more high fantasy.
Magical realities.
Yeah, or like there's a secret society of magicians or whatever. It's not like Harry Potter, but it's like there's a secret.
Well, also like our mainstream is so like flooded with Marvel movies and spin-offs of similar things that like I don't know what kids kids in middle school. I don't know what content.
People's questions.
Yeah, I don't. Ask Chuck what the target demographic.
I don't like Chuck either.
Because he's also watching the same shit we are.
It's not the dystopian thing. I actually watched a video essay about how the dystopian shtick kind of fell because it was oversaturated in the market.
Sarah G?
Yeah.
I know it.
But
great shit. I watched. You see her with that replica? It's so fascinating.
The replica one was.
Yeah.
I was doing shredding paper at work because we needed to get rid of a whole bunch of shit, and I was listening to it and I was like, Jesus Christ, some of these people.
Bro, it's fucked up though. It is true.
Anyway, no, but my little sister went to my mom and was like, oh, so I found this book series. It's about this kid who's the son of a god and he has powers. And she literally is Percy Jackson. My mom says, do you mean Percy Jackson? She's like, yeah. Wait, you know what it is? And she's like, yeah. I read it when, Ren and Paul read it. And she's like, how did you not tell me? And it's like, my mom's like, what do you want me to do? Name every book series?
Oh, read books?
Name every book. Chuck loves.
Did you guys read The Beyonders?
No.
I read The Beyonders. I love that author because he also did some Fable.
I read a book series called The Unwanted.
Yes, I love that. Yeah,
It's really good.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever met another person who's read those books.
I love that author specifically.
What was the one about the kid with the electricity power, Michael Bay or something?
Oh yes. I never actually read it.
There's another one that I read. It was called The Boy at the End of the World. I read it in middle school. It's fucking amazing.
A book that my great grandma in California bought me. It's called what is it?
Anyone else read
I read the first Michael Bay.
Shoot, what's it called? I can think of the cover. It's the video game. It came out with a movie. Ready Player One.
Ready Player One.
I read the book.
Shit.
The book was pretty fun.
No. It's a nostalgia trip and there's no narrative worth to be found in it anywhere.
This book.
No.
It's a good book.
The Boy Fell from the Sky.
My great grandma just looked at it. It was total plot like this. Didn't even read the summary or anything. Just mailed it.
Have you ever read this series with the first one is I Am Number 7 or whatever?
Yeah, I read those.
I know of them.
That was at the tail end of the
What was the one where it was the two siblings with the weird dream magic and they went to different societies and the brain was the final villain? Do any of you know what I'm talking about?
A Wrinkle in Time?
Yes! I fucking loved that book. I loved that book.
I was trying to think of a series, and I was it's a
single book.
I didn't understand anything that was going on, but I enjoyed the lights and colors.
I loved
I read the graphic novel and I watched the movie. I could not understand everything behind it.
Terrible.
I didn't watch the movie. I just remember reading the book and loving it for some reason.
I was told it was the first the first fantasy book ever written or whatever, by my fucking literature teacher, and I put high expectations on it for me, and I fucking sucked, and I hated it.
I loved
it. Although there was they were jabbering about extra dimensions or some shit in there, and I didn't think it made any sense.
I think they go too much into how it must actually work with the science when it's supposed to be a fucking kid's book.
Yeah, when they talk about the line that got curved to make a dot or whatever.
I thought Gabe writes his D&D campaign, so what do you think about that?
Well, all that stuff stays behind the screen so that you guys don't have to worry about it, so it doesn't bog down the narrative.
You and Sirius obsessively test how shadows work every time to see one.
It's a campaign with the most cut content ever. And I hate myself
ever of any D&D campaign?
That I've written.
Yeah.
Subplot there.
That's what I thought, bitch.
But I'm beating myself because I should cut more stuff out, I think. But it's okay. Speaking of which, I'll start playing.
Yeah. Alright, okay, last question then. What do you think you should have put out? That we've seen.
Mostly stuff to help with pacing.
Lore.
Oh, you think this is going too slow?
I think that this quest is going to be taking too many sessions.
I feel like we haven't had enough
what previous arcs or quests
each episode? We've had a lot of just there's always something happening, you know?
Yeah, I guess I want stuff to always happen. If you guys want downtime, I guess that's fine. I usually thought that you guys thought it was boring.
I don't know, because sometimes it's nice for
I guess there was a quest or a set of sessions that you would cut.
I would have liked to drastically have shortened your guys' journey to Rhinevale.
Which time?
Precisely. And I think we spent a lot of time cavorting around caverns that could have been cut out too.
Maybe this is a hot take. I'm okay with no each episodes.
And I think this quest has gone too long because I tried to fit too many different beats into it.
Oh, hi, Robert. Didn't mean to poke you there.
And I have already cut out several parts from this one.
I just remembered. Have you read the book War Horse?
No. You already asked the question.
I know, but I didn't get to the point. I thought it was from the perspective of a child. It is not from
horse.
It's from the perspective of a horse. And it took me like 4 chapters to realize that, when literally the opening paragraph is them describing being tied up by the neck to the back of a pickup truck.
I don't know, that could be...
That's why I was so
When we
confused.
do combat, remind me to tell you how obstacle works. So I don't want to tell you now because it'll take like a minute or
sounds
two
good.
so we can start the
What?
session, but
The
yeah.
not Mortal Kombat character.
Guilty Gear.
Righto. Yeah, I guess we can have more downtime sessions if you guys want.
I am fine either way.
No.
My only thing with that is I don't know how that fits in because we don't have downtime. Like,
Well,
canonically, we don't have downtime.
the game works on a perspective of time scale. All you have to do is zoom in. So we skip over hours, like chunks of hours at a time. We can just hours become minutes, you know.
And also, I think it means more like the nature of the campaign. We're always on a time limit, so it's hard for our characters to justifiably take a.
Like justifying, like not taking, like not pushing forward.
And I always kind of thought that because in the real world there are weeks or more gaps between sessions, there should always be something happening so that it felt like your time was valuable.
That's the problem my cousin group has, is we so regularly miss a week or two, and then we still have a beach episode, and it's just like, it's been a month and a half since something of substance actually happened.
But, like, I always want to hear feedback from you guys if there are parts of the games you would want to see happen or things that you might enjoy. So please.
I could go either way with the beach episode. I think Kenji is not a bit too social of a character when it comes to people who aren't martial artists. Like he'll hang around. I guess people who aren't combat partakers. What's combative?
Combatives.
Combative. Yeah, that's it.
Combat partaker. You partake of combat.
Are you a combat enjoyer or just a combat partaker?
Yeah. Are we going to combat savant?
I'm actually a combatter.
Ooh, we can't be friends.
I consume combats.
Alright, yeah, I'm done to start.
Computer.
We don't need beach episodes. We have the beach episodes before every session.
It's not funny on any day.
You don't think kombucha is funny?
Kombucha is a kind of fermented drink.
No, it's cum.
Okay.
Cummins.
Yes, kombucha is an alcoholic beverage, but it also has cum in the name, so it's funny.
Kombucha is not alcoholic.
You just said it's a fermented drink.
No.
That doesn't necessarily mean it's alcoholic. It's a kind of tea.
An alcoholic tea?
Alcohol by volume, 0.5%.
Bruh, okay, whatever.
It still has alcohol in it.
Bro, you fucking have alcohol in you. My fucking car has alcohol in it. There is
I have alcohol in me.
There's probably
She's got Mike's lemonade in her fucking froggy cup.
Mike's hard
I
to
respect
name.
it. I feel like that.
You know?
Make my car? What are you asking?
Mike's hard, you know, like.
The freezing spear.
Yeah.
Or
I'm gonna drink a lot of alcohol this weekend.
Same.
Memorial Day, baby. No work Monday.
And then-
D&D Monday?
Imagine
I'm not being here.
Imagine your family actually being in town.
I have a car, so I can't go to Omaha, which gives me an even better excuse to not see my parents.
No, why don't you have a car?
My brother has it at Cedar Point, which is why Robert has to drive me for the next couple weeks.
that's why she gets to go drinky.
That's why I get to drinky in the car
So.
and outside the car.
In the car, outside the car.
What you want to
Before and after the
Actually,
car.
I guess it's illegal to have an open container of alcohol in the car, but it's
Oh,
for
you
confidential.
It's capped.
This is just, sir, also, this is just juice. Would you like
Very old juice. It's just lemonade.
And if you drink it and you taste alcohol, you have a problem.
You know, officer, we both failed to bend the line. Who's at fault here?
Who's really at fault? Can you walk a straight line and say the alphabet backwards?
Quickly, he's walking the line. Let's get out of here.
backwards anyway?
I can't do it sober.
I can't walk a straight line sober either. My gait is uneven.
I can sing it in under 5 seconds.
You can what?
Do the whole alphabet backwards in 5
Do it.
seconds. I have to build up to it because my music is piano.
I mean, you have 5 second countdown. 5.
You are to be piano,
Here's the problem. That wasn't legible enough to know if you were actually correct.
I'm questioning how many of these I've had.
Robert counts on maybe panic. I had to go.
I heard one of your goblins in the wall say that.
Z-Y.
Are you on your second or third?
T-S-R-P-P.
No, you're actually on your third.
L-K-J-I-H-G-F-E-D-N-C-M-B-N-H.
Hey, you know what? I feel left out too.
And my dentist told me I need to drink more water.
Would you like some Fireball? Cole has plenty.
No.
Well, that makes me feel better. My dentist didn't tell me that, and I always forget to drink water.
You have that shooter down there.
Call me listens to
Pour it in the frog
comes
too
from
much.
doctors.
Yeah.
Or his parents.
I got some of that Jim Beam. I drank a lot of that, and I bought that last week.
Terrible.
It should be game.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I keep getting distracted.
So anyway, because we also
Sorry.
I should probably do the recap for realsies this week. Instead of it. I'm procrastinating. Stalling.
Anime intro, cut to black, recap.
Okay, so you had all just destroyed AB, found a...
How did we kill him?
You just I don't know.
Walked in and
Slapped at him a bunch, killed him. I don't know.
Okay. Because I know we didn't explode it, but I couldn't remember how we
You did not explode it.
I think we DPS.
I just know that at the end of last session, I walked into my room, turned my light off, and I don't remember falling asleep. I just remember waking up the next day.
Damn.
That would be frightening for me.
I barely remember the last 30 minutes of last week. Cause
we killed him.
Yeah, I think one of you stabbed him to death collectively after everybody else did. So.
And then we skinned him.
We did not skin him.
You searched his body for a key, so you pretty much skinned him. Afterwards, you threw his body down the large well that he'd been disposing of his victims through.
Yeah. Surely we can use his skin as like a leather holder to make his key more grippable.
As well as several of the other guards you had successfully taken out. I also assume they go in the well.
Sure.
And then you all hopped into the sewers.
I want his minigun.
Through that grate that.
Did you grab it?
Kathleen.
I'll grab the minigun on the way out.
There's limited ammunition.
Okay, what is it?
What is it?
It's a minigun.
It's
right?
a Gatling gun.
It's a Gatling gun.
is this an arm?
Are you just trying to become the heavy from TF2?
Yes.
Because
I can give you the full damage dice and shit in the thing it does, but is that really relevant right now?
No, not at all. I was just saying I'm grabbing it.
Yeah, you all hop into the sewer grate that you realize, that you know, that Kathleen told you about in exchange for coin from her own son. Selfish bitch.
Yes.
yeah.
Sorry, selfish bastard. I don't want to come across as sexist. And then
Cancelled. Already in the group chat. You're ruined.
Well,
you all hop into the sewers to make your way back to the headquarters until you realize that you don't know the exact path that you were going to take. I'm cooking!
We can just make our way back up to the surface and go find the front door again.
we need to send.
Kathleen told you how to do it. Whether or not you remember it isn't important because,
I remember it.
25 said you can just make your way back to the surface.
Gabe, when he says he wants to cut content out of that, the whole sewer exploration section.
That was another part that got cut, actually.
Oh my goodness.
You laughed, but it's true.
I respect it.
there's like 2 dungeons that got cut because dungeons take forever and very little narrative happens in them.
Dungeons and Dragons.
No dragons, no
Dungeons
dungeons.
and Dragons eating up dragons.
No, it's Dungeons and Dragons and Dads and Rats.
And dragons.
You know what? There's never been a dungeon or a dragon in this campaign.
There's been dungeons.
There's a dungeon.
There's never been no dungeons.
Oh, okay, I forgot there's no dungeons.
What is your criteria for what qualifies as a dungeon?
Robert Jackson, yes.
What qualifies? Nothing we've seen. Wow, thanks.
We literally were just in a dungeon.
No.
You'll know when you are in one.
But I know.
Sorry, I'm trying to set up the movie here.
You're 16.
I did not make fuck. Well, I just used to be able to start sessions like this. I don't know where all my confidence was.
You're old.
No balls.
You know, I used to walk into sessions and just make shit up on the fly. Like, no notes at all.
Mm-hmm.
Wild.
It sounds like an old guy reminiscing when he was like in good shape. It's like, I used to be able to like run a mile.
I hate you.
Run 1 mile.
I hate you so much. I said that to Cole yesterday. Like almost to the letter.
I used to be able to run a mile.
Yeah.
To be fair, that's not just an old guy. That's just anyone that's not currently in their peak physical condition.
A mile is hardly cheap physical.
No.
I'm saying like that phrase.
Really? A mile?
You'd be surprised.
Well, I think they talk about like their time. Like, my best mile time. Like, I could not do my best mile time anymore, but it was like.
I'm talking about if you can physically go a whole mile without breaking stride.
See, that's more achievable.
Back in my day, I could run a 7-minute mile. I could maybe get a 13 these days.
The fastest mile I ever ran was a 6:34.
This is a distraction.
Wait, you're saying a faster mile than you right now? I have a faster mile.
Why would I run?
There's no way.
At the moment.
Hey, it's good for you. It's fun.
No fucking way.
Neither of those. Well, the first one I would.
There's no way I have a faster mile than him. He said his mile is 13-minute right now.
Oh no!
Right now,
100%.
probably.
Right now.
He's on halfway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
his knees.
I'm supposed to get MRI results Monday.
I see. I was not aware of it.
It's
Injured.
Let me know when they find the large chunk of metal I hit in your leg.
You grabbed some metal in his bone.
Yeah, MRI didn't fucking explode.
Why didn't you tell me? When I was filling out the paperwork this morning, they were just like, do you have any metal in your body? I didn't know.
I know MRI.
Yes, fuck.
Well, here's the deal, Brad. I'm trying to keep you weaker than me.
Dude, okay. You said that the other day. He was just like, man, the day Brad gets his knee fixed, I know I'm fucked for real.
I don't move anymore.
Somebody posted online and was like, they're suing a sex toy company because they had like advertised a butt plug is 100% silicone, and they had it inside of them when they went to go get a CT scan, and it had a metal core.
Jesus Christ.
The machine
Is it real or was it found on whatever?
On the onion.
Was this a green tech
news article? No, this is an actual news article that I read.
I'm sorry. I didn't see the source before I believed that.
Oh look, I don't.
Okay.
I know
you want to prove yourself correct, but what's more important is that we continue the session.
This is true.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you emerge from the sewers back into the smog.
I know the article you're asking about.
Sunken streets of...
What?
Here.
No.
This is just like Sneedville.
Why am I fucking bothered? Yeah, under the smog-covered sunken streets of Narragansett.
Man, this is like Needville from the Lorax.
That's what I said!
Whoa! You're fucking killing me.
That's what I said.
You emerge in the Targe, alright? It's a middle-class neighborhood, ruled by shield cultists.
Were we planning to go back to base camp before going to...
Yeah, I think
There was much time before your
Lelouche.
appointment.
we were going to touch ground.
This song is very good.
Grass.
That's what I was saying.
Thank you.
Well, I was just fucking ask that question.
It makes me feel like I'm like a bouncing character in a graphic novel or like a visual novel, or my like sprite like bounces.
What?
Your idol animation.
Yes, he's the idol animation bouncing. That's what makes me feel though.
Thanks.
I'm just happy to.
I thought it would kind of communicate a dystopian atmosphere.
Yeah, you're like
literally
permanently dark.
It's a permanently dim place that's also has a gloomy mood. I thought it would.
Yeah.
And there's a technological aspect too. There's cars and there's electric lights.
I think it specifically reminds me of Valhalla, the video game.
This is from Bug Fables, which is a base game that you should all play.
Bug Fables?
Yeah, it's like.
Oh, I've seen you play this one.
Yeah, it's like Paper Mario.
Oh yeah.
Playing with the bugs?
Yeah.
I think my brother has it and I started playing it.
It's really cool actually.
I got stuck on a really easy level at one point. Because I'm really bad at games.
The lore is super deep.
Is it? I guess
I think you're thinking of a different game.
Are you sure?
Because there are not levels in this game.
Well, it's not levels, but like, I got
You remind me
stuck
of
in a
like
stage.
a-
There's a beetle, there's a bee, and there's a moth. The moth has ice powers.
Yeah.
You have played?
Yeah, I have
I thought
played.
this was obscure. Okay.
No, well,
Guys, you're thinking of Bug Snacks.
no, I'm not. I'm thinking Bug Snacks.
Bunga.
It's like Paper Mario.
Paper Mario is good.
But you eat like ice cubes. And
Yeah.
I jumped on the ice cubes, but I couldn't get the ice
Yeah.
cube position right, and I kept fucking it
And
up.
that's because it was really shit, and they actually updated it so there's a better indicator. And I bought the game after they did that. So. But the moth character is interesting specifically, but I won't get into it because it's spoilers for the game.
Yeah, no, I've
And
played for about a total of
that's
3
it.
hours, so that's about as far as I got into it.
I got
stuck
to
on one
roleplay
stage and a half
character who
hour.
has 2 good functioning legs, which is my true dream.
Funnily enough, if you say that, you use those to jump out of the way of a barreling machine that crashes down the road as the lights in the front kind of blind you briefly, and then you go, oh shit, there's a thing.
No, I step out of the way. If it hits me, it gets destroyed. 25 will survive.
And that cart is a recap.
No more knees.
Yeah, you got the first car and go to the oncoming car.
Raise your hand if you did do the recap last time.
I did it last time.
I did not do it.
I did not. I technically did it last
Not a
time.
single person raised their hand. Okay, I see.
Well, you said you didn't do the recap, so.
It was him last time.
You started and I completely
Well, yeah, I
forgot
did.
that for like 1 sentence.
Yeah.
I actually remembered it.
Well, I remembered it, and then I didn't want to do it because he said you want to do. I'll recap what happened, but he said he didn't want to recap. He said he did not want to do a real recap, and I said do it anyway. And he said fine, do the recap. And he looked at me, and so I did a shitty ass recap that no one would get any info from, and then you filled in the gaps.
Okay.
So I did a shitty recap,
We're
really
not-
shitty.
No more recapping the recap.
So last time we spent a long ass time discussing our plan and the order in which we were going to.
Do you actually want to get hit by the
destination.
car?
No.
I was going to have someone else do the recap. I need to make sure the class is paying attention.
Oh, I was just going to step out of the way of the car.
Yeah, you step out of the way of the car.
I see the recap.
Kenji's
flash before my
trying to get out of the way and put it.
Yeah, the first one, I almost have to recap. Title sequence almost beamed into my brain. Yeah.
I saw the star in it that I couldn't read the name.
You all kind of like dust yourselves off, some of the sewer water, icky, gross.
You
kinda, like,
I dust myself with sewer water or
dust yourselves off. You remove some of the sewer, icky slime from like your shoe by like kicking it off.
my fur. I'm like a dog and
I was going to say you were totally coated in it.
Yeah, you smell like awful.
No, it's cartoonish. Like Robert or Kenji just picks himself off, and then Nimbus goes whoosh, and then goes all like Kenji.
And then Kenji just.
The sewer water is actually pretty clean. There's very few red bloods who are
Shut up, nerd.
pooping and pissing and stuff.
Why do they need sewers then?
Water supply, mostly. And it's also kind of, a lot of it's ancient infrastructure from before the city, so that's another story.
So how long till we meet? What's the
The
Phalangish bar?
archaeological merit of this sewer has to be pretty good.
Did we find a name for the Phalangish bar?
Yeah, it's the rabbit hole.
The rabbit? Oh yeah.
Or it's
the rabbit's ass.
It's the ovotoporon, which translates to the rabbit's ass, and it was mistranslated as the rabbit hole.
Okay. Yeah, let's
That's
go.
my best idea from last session.
Let's go to the rabbit hole.
Well, you've still got hours before.
You can scope it out beforehand so we know
I
what
think
we're
I need to build
walking
up my
into.
character as a historian.
Okay, we can go to the rabbit hole.
As I mentioned, the archaeological merit of the sewers, I think I can use it as one of my bits. Like, I want to research the ancient shit.
Architecture.
Like, literal ancient shit.
Anthropologists go to the anthropology, wants to study anthropology.
Anthropologists when they want to anthropomorphize something.
I can't do that.
Animus suggests first we should probably head back to Killian and report our success.
Oh my god, the recap is literally a recap.
As well as tell him that we've managed to discover what the keys are.
They're motions of some kind.
Might be relevant information for, our ongoing.
Okay, logical train of thought. Let's go.
Femur.
Female.
Got him.
So, what's the plan, gang?
We go back to the base.
Okay.
Base.
Base said,
You managed to pick your way back to the city under dim, flickering streetlights and more clouds of smog. Everybody you see, it's funny, they don't make eye contact with you. They're all eye lines are slightly below eye level, looking at the ground. It's very odd for you all to walk through streets that have more space dedicated to these machines than it is for walkable space. So that's also.
Man, who fucked up these sidewalks?
What is the sidewalk?
I don't know. It's the side of the road where you walk.
the sidewalk is where all the merchants should be, not us walkers.
Drunk walkers. Yeah, you managed to
be a drunk somewhere.
pick your way up the Targe. You head back through Looking Glass Square, where there are still massive lines of people waiting for their turn to bask in moonlight. And you re-enter Old Nergal.
We all have, like, I guess the three of us have hoods up and whatnot.
Yes,
to
I assume so.
not draw attention.
You reach Baldwin Plumbing Company. Your mother is outside taking a smoke again.
Awesome.
Do you want to pay her off again?
Not really.
You should tell her that.
Hey, your mother.
She gives you all a nod as you approach.
I don't nod back.
Shit.
Both my parents have been nothing but disappointments.
Damn.
I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. No reverse card.
My face when my parents are people who made mistakes.
Maybe my parents are living their first life too.
Me when my parents get to meet their child for the first time in like over a decade, instantly is like, I won't share this information, give me money.
Cahill has been with you.
No, Cahill's just a cat.
He tried to kill us.
Well, okay, that's
Me, when considering time loops, Kenji is older than his father.
That is totally the petty thing that Kenji would hold on to.
Me when considering time loops and 25 is older than, like, the rest of the
You were
world.
before everybody before the fucking time loop, okay? So you don't nod back at your mother?
No.
Do you just head back to the door and open it?
25 was kind of being the oldest thing ever.
Pretty close.
Despite the cold treatment that you have been given by your parents, the Call family clan sort of resembles the kind of warm family that you might desire. And as you open that door, you're hit by two feelings. The first being that warm feeling of welcome, the second being the recap.
Oh, fuck! Ha!
Got 'em, boys.
25 is probably older than most of civilization.
You are probably older than the very ground itself, considering that the Earth is new every time loop because our things change it.
Are we going to let my man do the recap or not?
No.
We were giving him time to think.
Okay.
You know he
You
needed
might
it.
think.
Well, I assume you need it.
This is why Cole's leaving you.
Yeah. We did talk about the plan to kill the people for a long time.
Yeah.
2.5 hours.
Well, there was a lot of distraction and tangents in there, so...
What?
Couldn't be me.
Could be us.
Yeah, it was a lot of talking.
Yes,
And
that
then
is true.
we all got disguised up and went to a party.
Rigged up.
We got rizzed up and went to a party. And,
Yes, the stained glass.
yeah, we started a part of the building on fire.
We didn't even touch the thing, but
I looked at it.
Yeah, we admired
And
it.
in the chaos that ensued of the fire breaking out and everyone being issued out of the house, we snuck into the basement under the guise of warning the others.
Yes.
And then when we got to the basement, there was people there. Well, there
There were many basements.
2 basement levels. The first basement level
That you visited.
had a kitchen that they were making people soup to feed the big man downstairs.
Okay, to rephrase that, they weren't making people kama soup, they were making people soup kama.
They're making soup.
Kamas in this case are killing people, not saving them.
They were putting people in the soup like oyster crackers.
Yes.
Fucking crab legs.
And then we snuck into the basement and killed a bunch of dudes without letting any of them shoot their guns.
Nimbus was fly mode.
Yeah.
Nimbus is fly
Nimbus
mode.
was MVP of the fight.
Nimbus was always fly. Nimbus was MVP of the fight. She's always fly as hell.
I cut off a dude's hands.
You did cut off a dude's hand.
That was cool.
I helped you with that.
Yeah.
I stole a dude's gun and
Nimbus when she goes fly mode and whispers, do it again.
Cut off his hands and what? Do it again. A bagel. No, 2 bagels. What happened then?
And then we broke down the door to the big man's room and we stabbed him to death.
What's his name?
Iggy.
Oh yeah.
He's just like the Super Kid.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's how I remember his name. The Super Kid.
The what kid?
The Super Kid.
Oh, Iggy, right.
You know, neon green hair.
Well, I know this is the neon green one. It's the rainbow one, isn't it?
Murdered the fuck out of
That's
him.
Lenny, I think.
And then we got into the sewers.
Yes.
And now we're here.
You also found the key.
I just know Ludwig, because Ludwig is my main on everything.
Iggy got the green hair.
That's Ludwig sound. Cute, right?
From what?
It's a pretty good impression.
It's like Koopa Kid from
Kid.
Mario. You know, those little Bowser Jr.
Bowser's children.
They're not his
I was gonna say, I don't think they're his
adopted.
children.
If you subscribe to Mario Lore, back in Super Mario Bros. 3 on the NES, they were supposed to be his adopted kids, but ever since then, the canon has been very unclear.
Mm-hmm.
So they're adopted kids.
I'm sure that you all really are super interested in Mario canon.
I care about good adopted rep in media.
Imagine if people were as obsessive over the Mario timeline as they are over the Zelda timeline.
Well, that's because the Mario timeline is largely irrelevant and in chronological order.
It's a little silly.
The Zelda timeline doesn't exist because Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have destroyed it.
Yeah.
No, they're just the finale.
No.
No, because there will be more games.
I thought it was all just different AUs, you know?
That's...
I've never played it though. Okay, the
It's not-
one Zelda game I played, I got stuck at
We don't have time for
We can't be AU if all the armor is found in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
I literally gave like an hour-long lecture about this to my sister, and she had a headache after, so I'm not going to go into this.
Okay. What happened next?
I got 25 almost getting hit by a car and recap.
Yes.
That's what happened next.
Yes.
And then?
And then recap loop.
What's going to happen next?
We went to the...
What is going to happen next?
I don't
You also didn't mention...
I'm asking you what you're doing.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going to talk to my grandpa?
Yes, Killian call.
Yeah. Papa.
Peepaw.
Peepa.
He would not let you call.
Yeah.
Killian was almost Kenshin's name.
Call him Poppy.
Pappy. Hello, Pappy.
Alright, so...
Smells just like a Poppy.
You just head straight to his office
Stop.
then?
Good lord.
Well...
It's like when Brad does the fuck boy thing and I want to shoot myself.
Is that a yes or no, Alice?
What?
Next question.
What'd you ask? Sorry.
So you're just going right to his office?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if we get stopped by someone on the way to his office, then I guess we'll talk, but figured we should probably just go straight to Killian.
His office door is closed. Business.
I'm not.
There's a short moment and then... Come in!
I open the door.
He appears to be speaking with one of your cousins. You think her name was Siobhan. She's got lots of silver.
Just like Dropout.
It's her name. Come on.
I'm showing you.
It's like Iggy from the Koopa Kid.
This is like me naming a kid Brad.
Where's the key?
How unoriginal, okay?
No, just call him Bradley.
I'm carrying it.
Cute.
Bradley, but with a double E.
Bradley.
So, man, how do you
Get the E.
I take the
I don't know
finger
how.
T-bone and I show it to Killian.
For my...
He kind of glances at it. Looks
for
at
my PT.
Siobhan one more time.
Bradley can move.
She looks only to be like barely younger than you.
Spell my name on a medical box.
And then
Very
sit.
Siobhan the other
Close the door. So, I recognize that your mission was successful.
Yes.
And you are telling me that this is one of the keys.
Correct.
Fascinating.
To our understanding.
So it was a body part the whole time.
From what we can understand, correct.
This is Iggy's.
Yes.
Smaller than I thought.
He was more fat than substance.
Of course. Well, very good work, everyone. Shall I be holding on to this for safekeeping, or shall you be holding on to it? I would prefer to keep it safe and hidden here.
I mean, I seem like that's not a bad idea.
He can't do much with only just one key, right?
No, but there is a fear of... I'm not going to say this is going to happen, but if you all were to fail while you have the key on your persons...
Yeah, no. It's definitely...
I am not needing to be speaking.
I'm trying to kill you, and I'm just like, we don't need to worry about it.
What if we took a loan out? What if you gave us a loan for the key?
You're a theater kid. So, Ren, I need you to adopt a different tableau when you're talking out of character.
I was talking as myself. You need to talk with a flat voice.
No, I don't think we have to worry
How
about
about we demand gold for the key?
it. It might be worth when we get the second one to get the first one back from him, so that way when we get the third we can just go.
Yeah.
Opposed to having to make it.
And the third person will be the staged one, right?
No, the second one is Lelouche, which we were planning to fake his death and blame it
On the rookie.
On the rookie. Third was going to be the guy as he's traveling out. Fourth was going to be the
The
rookie.
tax collector, and then the last one's the big guy.
Oh, he's called the tax collector? I thought he was called the collector just because
He's
he
a
collects
collector.
things.
I thought I would elaborate why he's known as a collector.
Damn.
By including an adjective prefix.
The cum collector.
He's not the collector.
He loves getting dick down.
He is not.
Cum collector is just a really fancy term for slut.
Today's episode of Saucy Boy thought we're having the cum collector on.
Now David's gonna make him gay. We're all gonna be homophobic.
I would never do that.
Like I put you in a situation.
I've been in situations.
Okay.
The keys is his
You're discussing
like,
the order of who gets to keep the keys and when. That's the relevant.
Killian is
He
keeping
holds on to this
keeping
one.
the first key until we get back.
Yes.
So, is he keeping all of them, or are you going
Just
to
the
take
first one.
Just the first
No, I think it would just be easier to use. Because will we come back here after we kill this?
Are you discussing this in character?
No. This is something we would have talked about on the way there,
Okay.
not directly in front of him.
This, my opinion is, or
I have mixed feelings on us leaving 2 keys with him.
yeah, I think the best option is leave the first one with him.
I don't see why we can't trust.
I think we can. I just think if we get the second one, it might be in our best interest to just...
I think we give him the first one, we get
the
the second one, we take the first one back from him, we get the third one.
And then we can just go straight to
even if
the
we
ball.
lose all 3 keys, it doesn't matter. We just come back.
Animus brings up a point. This is his life's work. If you think that he's going to let you take the 3 keys and go to the tomb without him, you are sorely mistaken.
Animus says that?
Yeah.
No, God says that.
How would he? His
Who
life.
is the voice of God?
He knew his mind. That's fair.
Is he really gonna try and stop us?
It might be beneficial to be bringing a small army.
Well, also,
instead of
remember where we were when Animus first came to us with this plan? We were in
The leaky.
Clock Tower Square.
No.
You were in Schulzing's uncle's
Schulzing's
town.
uncle's, and he knew his uncle's name. Like this, that was the whole point behind this. Was Animus is threatening us that he knows things to hold over us. So we can't just not include him, because that puts way more in danger than.
Include Killian?
No, include Animus's
Did I
train
say
of
Killian? I
thought, his
meant
opinions.
Animus.
No, well, we have to include Animus. That's the whole point.
Animus
Yeah.
is talking about Killian.
Yeah, we're talking about Killian.
My bad. I thought we were talking about the wrong person. My bad.
It's fun. And I think
Is
Animus
Animus
right.
talking about killing?
Yes.
Animus would not talk about himself in the third person.
Animus is talking about killing. Saying that.
Says Animus.
that we might be better off bringing some of them with us to the vault.
No, it wouldn't hurt to have a couple extra hands.
As long as we end with the crown. Sure.
Cool.
It's decided.
So you give him the key?
Yes.
Yeah.
Shall we short rest before we head up to the rabbit's ass?
I imagine that would be wise, says Killian. But you still have a few hours until your meeting with Lelouche of the military council.
I used to like...
Your appointment is within the Rabbit's Hole, in a tavern, themed after favored English culture. Please don't take offense, I'm sure it's misrepresentative of the culture that you remember.
I'm not offended.
Well, we chose it for a reason.
Shaban was the person who has scouted out the area and has made the appointment with Lelouche. So if you want more details, feel free to ask her. She's shown to be very capable recently. I think that maybe her ceremony will be coming up in a few days. So if you all wish to visit, you're welcome.
In a few days?
Yes.
How many days?
Oh, I'd say probably once we've gotten us all wrapped up.
Okay.
Intriguing. Oh god.
As long as it's less than 1.5.
No, I don't specify that statement.
He shows you a pocket watch. It's about 4 o'clock at the moment. It will be around 7 when it is time for you to visit the Rabbit's Hole. So please feel free to explore or talk to the family or to scout out the area or to talk to Shaban if you have questions.
It might be worth a smash.
You're working for him.
Are we?
Yes. That was an agreement you made.
No, I don't remember that.
We're not working for him, we're doing favors for him.
We're working with him.
Alright,
Yeah.
is it worth some
But
of
we're doing all the work.
us talking to Shabal, some of us...
Who?
Siobhan?
Siobhan?
Shival.
Shiban.
Shaban.
Shival.
Shaban. So with some of us talking to them, some of us going to the tavern to like kind of scout it out ourselves, or just talking to the family, or just time skip. Because I don't think it would hurt for some of us to investigate the tavern ourselves.
I think it
It's
was
better if I don't do it.
You don't?
Yeah, because wouldn't it be better if I am like
Have
the
you had a
first time
genuine
visiting?
reaction?
Yeah. Well, also the barkeep would recognize me. He'd be like, "Weren't you just here a couple hours ago?"
Well,
You fucking alcoholic.
Wouldn't that be better though? Because aren't you recommending this place because you've been there before, right?
I thought I was just recommending it like, hey, this is supposed to be Phelan-ish.
In narrative, it is one of the places that he was known to frequent out of a series of choices that was presented. So you chose a tavern because, well, we think it would be funny, but you did it because...
An argument could be made that like we passed by it when you got here. You were just like stopped in, thought it was interesting, and then made a meeting with him and chose that because it's a location that you had already seen.
It was better than the Shield Temple, which was another choice, and you thought it would aid in the guise of you were afraid of the same little professor.
Yeah, so I guess it's up in the air whether you've seen it or not. It could go either way.
Either
So it's entirely up to you.
If you'd seen it, you would have passed by it. So you would have seen the storefront and the sign. You, at no point would you have ever made a stop in, because that would have been a narrative significance. You would have covered it. We could have changed that retroactively, of course, because then the whole group would have been there as well.
No, I'm saying we go now before the meeting.
I thought we were discussing whether or not she did it.
No.
we're
not trying to
I
write
should go and it wouldn't be suspicious.
Correct.
Yeah, we were discussing whether she should go scout it out just for the purposes of scouting it out.
If we're not too concerned, if we just want to go talk to Shaban, did I say it right? Yes.
Shall we get our social points up?
Our social points. Oh, the amulet. Inspire some hope.
Farm hope in the people.
That's a tough crowd here.
Shall we earn social credit?
We are at 0. It might not be the right move. Farm social credit here.
Well, if we have that attitude, we'll always be at 0.
No, because there are other places that are less, what were the word to use?
Hopeless.
Dim and hopeless.
Are we going to discriminate who we do and do not help in based on the amount of hope they currently have?
I usually use parentheses. Don't you think that's the first thing I tried? This stuff, I don't know what the fuck they make this packaging out of, but it's super stretchy. So I already opened it. But it's like super stretchy, and it's just weird to open. Like, I can't even...
Alright, so, who's going where?
Oh, fuck.
We go talk to Shaban.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna go. Oh, whatever. I'll just go. I'll stay with you for now.
You're free to do what you want.
No, I'll stay with him for now.
No! Don't fucking hit me with that no.
Would I remove my free will? No.
Alright, so she's out in the mess hall. She appears to be going over a map. Okay. You approach her?
Can you gonna like peek over her shoulder as she's looking at the map?
Oh, you alright with questions?
Which we're working on.
This is the tavern. The rabbit's hole. So you will observe here, is the upper floor. There is an antechamber where you will remove your boots and there's a bench, that sort of thing. There's an upper floor. There's a stairwell that goes down to the basement level. Those correspond to that exact point. There's a small dining area on the top floor. It is raised from the second one. It is not visible from this line of sight. There's a kitchen here and a back door here. You will notice that the only two entrances and exits to the tavern are these ground floor doors. The front door and the back door that goes by the kitchen. Those are locked. To the ground floor here, there are only two accesses to the basement. Here and here, there's that staircase available near the front door, and the two staircases next to the kitchen. These correspond to each other. Here.
Lelouche architecture is known for its lack of entrances and exits.
Yes.
It really is.
I assume so. These are private rooms. You will be having one of them with Lelouche.
And we don't know which?
I assume he's a combat veteran. He will probably want the one first from the entry point. This is a storeroom. That's the kitchen there. So these run close to each other. Food is served from here, down the staircase to the patronage. Or to this hallway to the patronage here. There will be 2 guards per Lelouche's protocol. They will strip you of your weapons at the door, which they do to all patrons who enter the establishment when a council member is there. He usually has guards milling about in the personage, disguised, because he is rather skeptical to be careful. And he has an inner retinue of 2 guards who will usually guard the outside of the room that he's in. Any questions? Oh yeah, this is the road, and there's a shield temple across the street.
So it might not be in our best interest to try to execute him here. Probably just talk to him, gather what information we can, and then maybe consider jumping him on the road or something. I know we mentioned the idea of fucking raiding his family home.
When they say get rid of weapons at the door, that we could try and hide stuff.
True, but our goal is to have the murder weapon be the specific rifle from the rookie's crew.
Mm-hmm.
Can we hide a full rifle?
How deep is your asshole?
That is where I come in. Killian has proved to me acting as a plant during this mission. If you need me to do something, supply something, start a riot, any sort of thing there, I can aid you, Siobhan says. But I'm under your orders, specifically.
Okay.
If you desire me not to do anything, I shall do such as well.
So here's an idea. What if we gave you the murder weapon, the gun first? You started a riot by just shooting someone in the crowd.
Shooting innocent child.
I preferably someone who we can guarantee is a guard. Or when I say someone in the crowd, I mean someone like this is visibly a guard. So when the report comes out, it is very easily identified. Someone shot someone. Someone was shot. One of Lelouche's guards was shot with a gun, and the gun that was left behind at the scene is this exact gun, and it's very easy to connect the rookie there.
I may need help figuring out who and who is not the guard.
The front two.
Oh,
you do this from outside to draw people out.
Oh, yes, of course.
And so, in theory, then, even then, Lelouche doesn't even have to die of the gun as long as the gun is a known starting instant.
Yes, I see.
Fair, but he is also paranoid, so likely thinking strategically from a combat point, if a gunshot goes off out here, hitting one of these guards, the other one is going to immediately try to cover them. The rest of the guards inside are going to make a full break towards defending where Lelouch is at. So we'll be fighting an uphill battle if we are trying to kill him in the dining room and then make our way out and make it seem like we're walking out of the tavern, not the murderer.
The way I had thought it would play out is it would split his guards up, where basically the people on the ground floor would go outside, and then the people disguised as patrons and his front two guards here would go to him. Because the way I would have thought this would play out is he would split his army basically 50-50 of defending him and stopping the altercation.
Animus nods. I highly doubt that Lelouch would just let people shoot at him.
Right.
Some portion of his guard has to leave the building.
Would you say it would happen about around how I described?
If it was me, Animus says, I would probably send about half of my guards on the ground floor out and the other half down to me. But that's what I would do.
It would depend, from my perspective, it would depend on how big the assault comes in, because I guess if it is just a single shot, then yes, you would send guards up front. But if we somehow made it look like it was a full group attacking, the safer option would be to batten down, camp inside, throw up tables in front of you as cover, because they have to get inside to get to you, and you have two fixed points opposed to walking outside and trying to find a sniper in the trees. I guess there's no trees. Finding a sniper in the building.
That's not a bad idea. I'm just surprised that 25 has such knowledge about gunplay.
I mean, he's used to them being bows, but it's the same thing.
Fully Harvey Oswald on the stage.
25 is a tactician as well. He's been in more wars than everybody else here
A
combined.
sniper's going to be hidden. Somebody's going to have to look for them.
True.
And you know.
Or we could just do a classic and have you smuggle a gun in.
Yeah, that would work too. Or we can have.
I go fly mode. I have the gun on me.
That works too. Yeah, because
that also
gear incorporated. Or we could have.
You just have all the weapons.
Animus said.
Nippus with full weapons and they go fly mode.
If we truly want to split, if we truly want to split their guard, we could have two snipers, each one flanking a different side of the building.
The grass.
Okay.
No.
Didn't you guys think? Didn't you guys think you had two weapons? Two guns. Besides,
the Alkers have about 8 rifles.
I also
We don't know if they're coded to a Noah's team,
Gatling.
like Defiances, but they
You have
are
hand cranked?
gray
Yeah,
knights.
Gatling gun.
Hey, as long as the Defiance is the one that's left,
yeah.
if we
What if we-
make it seem like they're storming the front door with a fucking Gatling gun, that will force everybody to stay
Does
inside.
anyone have that minor illusion sound? You can just
I do.
Somebody does, yeah.
I do.
make it sound like there's
Is
something
it possible for us to rig 4 of these 8 guns, 2 on each side, to just fire at the same time? So it's not you firing all of them. Just press the button and it
Very
go
like
off each one.
mousetrap.
It sounds more like the trench rifles for World War I.
Animus turns to stop them. Is that doable? I don't know, my lord.
I mean,
With our time frame, probably not.
we also could have, no offense, if Animus comes into the meeting with us, Sophos, Cahill, and somebody else could also be snipers.
That's true.
We've got more manpower than we're normally used to.
I just want to shoot people.
How many people does Lelouch think he's meeting with?
The historian.
I don't know. Let's take a step back in time and establish that.
Well, we know he's meeting with the historian, and he knows that the historian has an entourage.
So what
Would you have asked what the entourage does?
What he would have been told was, you will be meeting a Finnish professor, the finding that she found, which would have been the Sentinel, and
25.
a retinue of guards for her. Or like an entourage. So the exact number,
It could be you and Animus, and then we have everybody else as fucking outside. Just light the place up. We're going to be in the basement. We're not worried about us getting hit.
Southwise kind of ponders like, I don't think I'm very good of a shot. Animus says you don't need to be a good shot. You think to be heard.
I gestured to the Gatling gun.
The real question is if we want to keep all the guards inside the building while we're fighting.
Yeah, and because he'll call.
We have to draw them
He
out.
will call for help. A gunshot does not need to be heard when he goes, "Hey, get in the fuck in here."
Yeah. We want to
Get in the
draw
fuck
them
in
out.
here.
Yeah, we want very visible targets to go after rather than.
So if there's two posted outside, both of them we have 2 coordinated shots on those 2.
From distant points.
From distant points.
Probably separated by a time span, so they're unsure whether or not the sniper moves or not.
Fair. We have Cahill or Alistair rolling some smoke bombs. Try to flush out some of the regulars, some of the customers, because we're not, ideally, not murdering some civilians.
Minimalizing.
Could Zalfos pass as a member of Golden Shield?
Yes.
Could he be stationed outside that Shield Devil cult?
Shield Devil
Or
cult?
the Shield Temple.
Oh, okay,
the Shield
yeah.
Temple cult. Or I said Shield Temple cult.
Siobhan nods. I think that's doable.
Could we therefore have them pass off at the Shield Temple, have them raid the Shield Temple cult, have the Shield Temple, have the Shield cult people in there raid back as self-defense?
What?
So he's holding the Gatling gun or whatever. He just starts firing on the front guards in the building, right? From the of the Shield
Start a
Temple.
street war.
Like raises his hand very like urgent.
Gang fight.
Do we want to pin this on another group, or are we still pinning this on Honor?
Well, that would be the main distraction. But we could pin this on the Shield cult that teamed up with the rookie.
If the Shield that seems a little far
The rookie is young and new and doesn't know about the horrors of the Shield cult.
Okay, I have input.
He's young.
So,
He's 200 years old.
That's the only guy
realistically,
Lord's in.
Right, but
He's
If
young,
we
dumb,
could
go with
get-
some.
Because here's my thing, if that back corner, there's probably somewhere like Alistair could hide. And so if Alistair could get into that room prior to
us getting there at all.
anyone getting there, Lelouche will probably have a guard with him in the room.
Oh, for sure.
So then all we have to do is kill Lelouch, kill the guard, and then make sure everyone gets out of the room, like, get Alistair out of the room. Then you come out and you're like, oh my god, the guard killed him.
OMG!
Or he scream for help.
Are you killing him before the meeting? Is that what you're saying?
Killing him in the meeting.
Okay.
And then blaming it on the guard.
Or maybe just like Jackie Kennedy.
Oh, blaming it on a guard. I like that.
And
Yeah,
the guy was holding the weapon.
Yeah, and then we leave Defiance, because they know Defiance is a gun that was used by...
Is the armor coated or just the guns?
Just the gun.
So we could just leave the gun. Take that soldier's gun.
Well, you have to.
Are the bullets marked like bullets in present day too? Like would you be able to match it back to a gun?
They could match the caliber.
But all the rifles use the same caliber,
Yeah.
I'd assume.
It's mostly standardized. But if you leave the gun there, and it's clearly fired shot from, ash in the barrel, and if there's spent casing in the room, you would know. Like, there's a smoking gun, there's a bullet, there's a dead guy. You connect the dots, right?
But who's their gun there?
Okay, 2 questions.
Well, that's why we have to kill the guard,
2 questions here.
and then blame it on the guard.
Well, just
If he commits suicide, we position
flee the scene
him.
without it. Maybe you're in a hurry, or you're urgently running because you were discovered, and you just forgot it because it's extra weight.
Yeah. 2 questions here. 1, who shoots the dog? 2,
I don't get it. Who shoots the dog?
2, what's to stop either of them from? We're just not assuming we're going to kill them instantly. What's to stop them from going, hey, help, get in here? Either of them doing that.
I mean, they are most likely dark bloods, so a single shot's not going to put them down.
Yeah. What's to stop either of them from doing that and getting either any of the patrons disguised as guards, or the guards disguised as
Is
patrons,
there-
or any of the other guards in there?
Does Killian know of any, is the calls have a thing for poisons? Have they discovered any kind of poison that has an adverse effect against our blood?
Siobhan nods. I think there might be. You might want to ask who.
Swear to God, she says my mom.
Liam Flynn in the garden.
Okay. Because then we could just slip something in his drink, like get him a drink, slip something in it, and then weaken him to a point where, I don't know, poison him, and then shoot him, while he's already dead.
Question. Does anyone have the silence spell? Or I guess you have the silence spell.
Does anybody have the silence spell?
Everyone listen to the spellcast.
The silence bombs from like Advanced Warfare, where you slap it on the door.
Siobhan says you might be able to check
silence.
their treasury scrolls.
Because here's the only thing I'm worried about. We silence the entire room, and then we just leave, and there's a dead body.
Oh, you're telling me that our show thing conveniently has a silent function?
Isn't it on the Druid service? I thought it was.
I don't have it.
Excellent Tracy impression.
Yeah.
That was my Mickey Mouse impression of it.
But
Chopsing would talk like this. There's some British.
He's more of a New Zealander. He does the long E sound where there should be a short E. So.
the only worry with the silence spell would be that's instant proof of magic. Because even if neither of them survive, a gunshot isn't heard from outside. So if a gun supposedly killed this guy.
Also, it's still going to look like we killed him, regardless. Because we're going to be leaving the tavern after having finished.
See, that's why I'm saying we need to...
We almost need to draw him out and have him killed on the street by snipers.
How about after the meeting?
There's no reason to leave a gun.
And also...
There's no reason to leave the evidence of who killed him if you shoot him and you're not seen.
If you fight him in the street, that's arguably more exposed.
True.
See, that's why I'm saying we need to kill the guard and him. And then you guys being the only eyewitnesses to the whole thing that happened, you can say, the guard shot Lelouche, and then Lelouche in his, moments of dying killed the guard.
Are we immediately under suspicion and being questioned by literally every other guard there as we leave?
Well, yeah, but who's going to know the difference if I'm not there? The person who actually shot the gun isn't in the room.
Well, they're saying that the eyewitnesses to the murder will be questioned and interrogated for the killing of a political figure, which is not a big deal if you can escape. The question is, can you escape?
We should know, because there are two guys both entrances and exits.
Kale and me could just pop smokes at the entrance, and then everyone just flees like a bunch of fucking rats.
So that makes it look like
I looked at the rock.
It still makes it look like we killed him, though.
That's still...
It doesn't matter if you kill him or not. What matters is if you're aligned with Enor and his men. You can get away with being the killers just as long as you work for the guy you want to pin the crime on.
Yes.
Maybe we should kill him before...
My worry is that literally everyone out there knows to look out for an engine.
Or maybe...
That's true. We can't have it now. It's old all the time.
Or we kill him after.
I got polymorph too, but it's a lot of just using my spells.
You're very recognizable.
Are we willing to... How willing are we to split the party?
Well...
Because if we have... She shows up. She comes in with me. We meet with Lelouche. It's just like us two plus one other person. If shit goes down, Lelouche dies, the guard dies, we walk out, and she's got a bullet in her arm as well, because she's been injured in this shooting that was supposed to kill both of them, and we got caught in the crossfire.
What if you are hidden in the room, but you're hidden from all of us? Like the story that you were hidden from all of us when you visibly leave the scene. Like, you run away from both us and...
Oh, so then...
We see you...
so I'm able to flee.
Everyone sees you leave, and you're clearly running. And as you run, throw the gun to the side, to pick up the seat or whatever, and leave fast.
Yeah, like what if 25 grabs you by the gun?
Grabs the gun and yanks it out of my hand.
So grabs you by the gun while you're holding it, so you have to leave it.
And you let go.
So we come
so
out.
We're clear.
She looks injured, or is injured. Sorry.
You're not necessarily clear, but you're on a lower tier of suspicion.
Yes. But the more important thing is that they aren't looking out for an end game. They're looking out for a cause, which is much more common.
Yeah.
And already known to be despised.
A pale cashet, maybe maybe a Grey Knight, maybe who knows.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that's our best version of the plan so far.
I think the less people in the room might be better. Because
I'm just gonna draw this map out now.
Kick down the door.
I think I think your role is, at least to me, is pretty set in stone there.
I agree.
If you want to like leave, quote unquote leave now to get to the tavern early, and hide out there before any guards get there.
I'm gonna have to draw this sideways.
That might be the move.
Yeah, I think if we're able to find a silence potion or whatever, that'd be fine then, because then he can't call for any help, and I'm not worried about it because we'll have someone fleeing.
Yeah, the use of magic though. It might almost be better that a gunshot goes off.
Well, here's the idea. So the silence is a certain radius. What if we only cover their half of the room? So they can't yell for help, but the gunshot on our half of the room that are aiming at them are still being loud and heard. Or at least the final gunshot that goes off. Right?
Yeah.
So like...
I don't know if the room's big enough for that.
Well, okay, what if we do this? Fill the entire room with silence, kill them, end silence, bam, 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 and then leave. They're both dead.
Gunshots afterwards.
Yeah.
Do you trust in having a lack of communication?
Well, I guess you can see how the meeting's going if they're consistently communicating outside.
Because Lelouche is pretty competent in combat.
Yeah.
Like, it will not be easy to down him.
I still think we need to talk to the poison guy to see if we can find a way to make him weaker.
Yeah. But my point being, at least for the escape and cover-up, silence the whole thing. They're both dead on the ground. We end silence, and then we just fucking shoot a few times and imitate, like, fucking gunshot goes off.
Yeah, we're fucking in here.
Yeah, we're fucking in here.
Yeah, we're fucking in here. What do you want?
Yeah, Kenji like follows the guys at the door, but taking his shirt off and like it being sweaty, like, hey, we're fucking in here. Get away.
Do I have any snacks? Do I have any cold?
I like the way you said schnacks.
Schnacks? You want me?
Feel some cold snacks.
You want schnackies?
Cole is a snack, fool.
I know.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
a slide.
Cole, you just popped off.
I just got complimented by Brad. Like,
I said first.
I appreciate it from you, but it's more weird that it came from Brad too.
Yeah. Cole got
He's just building you up to...
So he can tear me down.
Yeah.
Cole got complimented by the token bisexual, Brad.
Aren't there, like... Whatever.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not gonna speak for anyone other than myself.
Aren't there what?
I know there is at least one bisexual in this room. Me.
I was gonna say, it's yourself. That's not fair.
And... whatever.
Come on, at least make a stupid statement about me.
Is it?
No, what?
This is a stupid conversation, and I'm not going to walk into it.
That's my sexuality.
No. You can't make me.
I'm very gay for Cole. I just want that to be said.
We were gonna send Javier a fake wedding invitation.
That is funny, actually.
Because even I would get so uncomfortable when we would make jokes, so I was just
Well, I don't get that.
What if we just send him a wedding invitation?
Has my dad never encountered anyone of the homosexual persuasion before?
I don't think so. Or straight dudes.
You never encountered someone with over 12?
I mean, it's never been in high school,
No.
where everybody is gay in the locker room.
If he told me he was homeschooled, I would have fucking believed it.
Everyone is both the sadist and a masochist in the high school boys' locker room when they're whipping each other with towels.
Dude, it's so weird because he grew up in like the middle of like Los Angeles.
The middle
Yeah.
of the East?
No. The middle of the West.
Gay when they want to make any sweeping statements about someone, they make a sweeping statement about someone.
Well, I don't know the person, so there's no
He
repercussions.
didn't give a fuck.
His name is Smokebird.
His name!
He got fired because he killed himself on time.
His name is Smoke Break! That's me being Cosmo. Who put this shit?
Who put shit?
This is one of your filthy mechanical pencils. Dispose of it. I'm tired of seeing it.
I'm tired of seeing your bullshit.
I'm tired of it.
I'm tired of you and
I
your
do think a wedding invitation in like 6 months would be fucking hilarious. Just out of left field.
What if it... Hear me out. What if it was you and Cole and like a third person?
In game.
No, not really. Obviously, I cannot be married because I don't want to be. yet.
He has to wait until he can find someone who can provide for him so he can stay at home and cook.
Trophy husband is my dream career, okay?
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
It kind of is.
Trophy husband is a career anyone should be.
You gotta cook and clean to be a trophy husband, Brad. I don't see you do any of that. I'm not saying that.
No, he wants to be arm candy, not trophy.
Yeah, I'm I would like to be.
You want to be a trophy husband, not a house husband.
I said trophy husband.
That's what it said.
Yeah.
That was your only assumption about people, huh?
Yeah. Alright. I like being over-sexualized. I would like to be called eye candy. Thank you.
Alright.
Arm candy.
Arm candy.
He wants to get taken to the work party and be like, you know,
I like my wife very often.
Guess what? I fucked that.
That would be the biggest compliment to ever receive. Just saying.
What?
guess what? I fucked that.
That's it.
Walk through the room. I just want to let everybody know I sleep with this person.
That shirt, but I'm holding a sandwich.
Brad wears the shirt that says "I'm peace" when the other person wears a shirt that says "I come in peace."
That is funny.
Oh man, I don't like that. It's funny as fuck though. Are you eating cereal dry?
Yeah.
I do that.
Little snack.
I'm not.
Snack.
I'm a snack.
Snack with an H. The hard H.
Yeah, Brad likes.
He likes hard H.
I like both with the hard L.
Oh, Brad, I'm not gonna ask Gabe because he doesn't watch anime anymore illegally. But have you seen Jujutsu Kaisen?
The first season.
Yeah, the
I haven't
second.
seen the movie though.
Okay, the second season is coming out this fall. The second half of the season has what I'm guessing will be it's my favorite manga arc. I'm guessing based on pacing, it'll be the second half of the second season.
Sick.
It's probably one of my favorite manga arcs of all time for like any manga.
I'm looking forward to it. I liked the first season.
Yeah. I would recommend watching the movie because the movie is canon and does matter for plot.
Okay. I'll make sure to see that before it comes out.
Yeah. And I'll make sure Gabe hears about it, even though he probably won't watch it because he's not an anime watcher anymore.
I watch anime.
Yeah.
They watch anime all the time.
We're close. We're at 3/4.
Don't know.
Gabe only watches anime with people. Let me correct myself.
Face the truth teller.
I need to make him watch Edgerunners first.
Over my dead body.
Wait,
That can be arranged.
you're not gonna watch Cyberpunk?
Brad, tell him why I don't want to watch good shows.
So Gabe's problem is he doesn't want to watch a show he can't critique.
I'll just take it that you hate Studio Trigger.
I think,
No, I love Studio Trigger.
You have to fucking kill yourself then.
in my opinion, Cyberpunk is a 10 out of 10.
That was a joke.
No, I thought it was a jump. I knew it was a jump.
I genuinely love
Sorry.
every aspect of
Joke.
Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
And I want
No,
to
it's not a joke.
But he doesn't want to because his favorite part of us watching Attack on Titan is being able to argue over all of the errors that it makes.
No,
Wait, have you seen Arcane?
I give it compliments to.
Oh, yeah.
I just enjoy deconstruction.
Right. I love being able to talk about the good and the bad, but you need to have the bad to talk about.
Yes.
Gabe, I don't think you need to be worried about Adrenaline. You'll pick it apart over like meaningless details.
Well, it's just easier to notice bad things than good things. Is my argument. So.
Holden love the ending.
Plus, he's Brad's right. I do enjoy being correct. So.
Are you talking about Cyberpunk?
Yeah.
Yeah. Man.
We were just hoping for a happy ending.
No,
I wanted that.
not even a happy ending. Just an ending where there's some sort of like fulfillment. I felt that
But that's the point of the Cyberpunk universe.
Yeah.
I guess I don't.
Also, there was fulfillment.
Fulfillment that didn't make me feel whole.
Yeah, that's the point of Cyberpunk!
I don't like it.
That's why
I
think the ending felt.
You're an emotionless rag normally, and that made you feel something and you don't like it.
What? No, it made me feel nothing. The ending made me feel nothing, and it felt empty.
I loved it. It felt just real enough.
I understand why, like, the appeal of it to people, like to you. Me personally, I don't know, the ending felt really empty, and it felt like I watched however many episodes. 10 episodes to have an ending that to me didn't feel complete, and it felt like The show was really good. The ending made it feel kind of...
Cole's a consumer, not a writer.
I am a consumer.
I approve. You're wrong. The ending gave me exactly what I wanted.
Brad likes tragic endings and bittersweet endings.
Bittersweet endings are my preferred.
Are the only type of ending that's good.
For me...
Is preferred.
Let us continue with the game.
Yes.
So, who is going where to scope things out, and who is going to talk to Liam in the garden?
I need to talk to Liam.
Okay. So, you walk out into the garden. It is,
wait, you need to be there hours before at least.
Yeah, no, I'm going to talk to Liam, see if he has anything, and then head straight there.
My follow-up was going to be, how long do we have? And what
Like 3-4 hours.
Okay.
2-3 hours.
Because I thought did we short rest?
You're in the process of it.
Just 3 hours.
You can short rest with, light activity.
Okay.
So
you also short rest in the tavern if you're like an hour early.
Yeah.
Go farm short rest.
You take a little walk outside of the warehouse to this sheltered little yard space. There are 2 electric lights with plants growing there. One of them you recognize in particular as something that you've seen in your father's garden a lot. And there's a man on his knees with large gardening gloves and like the trowel and the shears.
He looks like very out of like an assassin who became like a gardener.
He's also a human. So.
A human?
Yeah. He looks more human. He's more elf-like instead of cat-like.
I see.
The line is pretty blurred around here though. He's also 40 years.
Everyone be fucking.
Well, yeah.
Most of the races in Phelan are genetically compatible, and I did map out which ones can fuck and which ones can't.
Which ones can't fuck?
Obviously gargoyles.
Mathematically?
Obviously gargoyles.
Like dick size won't fit, or...
And no one is capable of having intercourse with Boglins mechanically, even if they are genetically fertile.
Do they fertilize externally?
Yes.
So you're telling me you can't just come on the end?
No, it doesn't work like that.
Okay.
And
actually, you're wrong, because in your lore document you said that there were half Boglins, or that Hammond could breed with the Boglins.
theoretically, yes. And Engen are genetically isolated for the rest. So even if you were capable of doing it mechanically, it would be infertile. So
Interesting. Okay. You must be Liam.
yes.
No need for birth control.
Okay. This is another tangent. He kind of pulls back and brushes some dirt off his, very dirty elbows. Yes. Hello. How can I help you?
I need to know. I asked Killian if the family knew anything about a poison that would weaken or kill the
muscle relaxant?
Not undead. Dark Bloods.
Yes.
Well, you think they cannot destroy the body.
I think there was something that you might be interested in.
Do tell.
Moral complications aside, of course.
Dark Blood is preferred.
Follow me.
Undead is racist.
Don't walk through the bed of sleeping princesses, though. Those are special.
Are those the ones that look familiar?
Yes.
I was gonna say, I know I've heard that before.
Yes. They're very important. This here... Well...
Wait. Okay, I'll let you finish. I just had a fucking plan.
It's called the Wine Rose.
Wine Rose?
Because when you take a drop of concentrated wine rose, it causes any kind of blood to coagulate instantly.
Oh.
It's very effective at paralysis, does not kill. Especially effective against Dark Bloods because their circulation is superior to that of Red Bloods. I don't know if you've noticed, but Dark Bloods tend to have an increased amount of vascularization.
How do you spell coagulate?
C-O-A-G-U-L-A-N-T. Coagulate.
Their hemorrhoids must be nasty.
You made that up. This probably sounds so wrong to me, but I'm sure it's right.
It is. Do I owe you anything for using it?
Are you using it in our mission?
Yes.
Then no. We have 1 vial of wine rose oil available. Use it wisely.
How's it made?
Well,
is it like harvested from a plant?
it is distilled from essence of the petals.
Petals of what?
The wine rose.
Oh, the wine rose is a plant.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Is it hard to like obtain from the petals?
You have to kill the flower to do it. So that's why we don't have a lot.
Oh.
Coal when murdering people. Coal when murdering plants.
What if he ran out of there, but we were all dead? What if we had a sleeping princess do some work for us?
If we were all unconscious.
No, we were all dead.
Sleeping Princess has the effect of staying dead. In controlled doses. And out of controlled doses, other things happen.
But what if he ran out of there and we were all dead?
That just makes things more complicated.
Oh, I have, what's it called?
Well, you're in there to assassinate him, and we all trying to stop you, so you just shoot all of us and leave.
Maybe not saying death, but if we were all unconscious, if we were all asleep or incapacitated, because if she still wants to be able to wander around the city the next day, she can't be dead.
Yeah.
Old person.
What?
Old person.
I think the idea of, because if it was like a botched assassination where it was like a spur of the moment, like I've been planning this, all of a sudden there's an opportunity where it's like, oh, I could try to blame it on these people. I'm just gonna...
Well, if they see you leave, me tailing you and grab the gun from you, but you can outrun me, that might clear my story as well.
Well, yeah, and you're there defending
her.
So why would you be going after someone who... So I feel
like...
like...
it makes her story a little more solid if we are both seen leaving, and it is obvious that, like...
You were trying to stop me.
I'm trying to stop you, I grabbed the gun, you fucking bolt,
so
I
then
can't keep up with
you can bring the gun to someone and be like,
hey,
I grabbed this from the guy who killed him. That works.
I could cast Feign Death as a ritual spell.
I don't think we need Feign Death.
As the ritual spell?
As a ritual spell.
I'm kind of with Cole. I don't think...
I think somehow we need to order, like, get drinks brought to the room, and then have
He's not gonna drink.
the wine rose. Would he drink?
Yeah.
Would would drink. I drink.
Yeah, I thought he was.
He needs water.
Yeah. I thought he was. Never mind. I remember reading that because he was paranoid he doesn't drink outside of his own home.
Let me check the document just to be sure I'm not being...
Because that does complicate things.
contradictive. I was pretty sure that he does drink because...
Game changing the document.
Shadow editing.
Yeah. I mean, worst thing you just put it on your knife and you fucking stab it.
I can read his nature too if we want to.
Yeah, that's like
Plant stuff.
that's like super magic though. If we don't care about magic not being discovered.
Well, as long as you kill...
Well, it's just for me to get knowledge,
I see.
not like.
Wait, I thought Community Nature was like the one where you like just made a huge area like under your control, right?
No, that's Wrath of Nature.
Oh.
That was based on
It is.
Yes, I was confused. Because they said you did that in the
I'm
last
just talking. I'm not inciting wrath.
Yeah. Okay.
That spell is so sick.
I
Never
use
mind.
it all the time as what's his face.
Yeah, no, I don't see anything about
Because-
Lelouch refusing to eat or drink.
Okay.
That might have been the collector.
I thought that was Iggy because he's paranoid about dying.
No, I thought Iggy ate.
He ate everything, but it's like only what's
Being given to him through the chute.
Yeah.
The poop shoot. Okay. Either way, Lelouch doesn't have that restriction. Yeah.
I think that's the move. You mark it. You conveniently kill the guard. You shoot the historian. Maybe it's just up
I have to shoot Lelouch, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shoot her after he does.
Oh, yeah, because he's just the poison doesn't kill him.
It paralyzes him.
It paralyzes him.
So you shoot Lelouch, the guard, and the historian, covering all three of their asses.
Can we grab silence?
You're gonna have to dig for it. They're not sure they have one because it's magic, right? It's magic altar. So you check the odds are very low.
I chase you. What happens with Kenji and Animus?
I mean, they
and
could
the
just-
guards outside on the main floor.
That's okay. So
I could
You
do
don't
that.
have-
Kenji could pick a fight with the guards. Well, not like pick a fight,
I could-
but be a nuisance and distract
Well,
them.
here's what could happen. You could grab your gun. I could be the one that's fast enough to chase after him.
Because I just need to be able to avoid the two guards at the front door. So if you are just
Go to
like,
the back then.
Well,
what?
Go to the back then.
here's the
I
thing.
thought there was guards back there too.
No?
Oh, there's just at the front?
She showed you the guard locations. There are two here, there are some milling about here, and then there are two here. There are none at this back door.
But if I come down, if I have to go out the back,
You have to run through the kitchen to get
Yeah.
out the back door.
Yeah.
but there's no guards in the kitchen.
But these doors are locked.
What could happen is you bust through that door. Kenji will say way too late after you're already gone. Stop it! Stop it! And then he's gonna be the only one out of our group that's fast enough to go get him. So he's going to get him, and no one sees him again.
That's fair. And then Kenji is just gone.
Yeah, and that's my escape. You escape by here's the gun. I'm getting her to safety. Let's
Yeah. I gotta take her to a hospital. Animus isn't a combatant, he was just another...
To the hospital.
Hospital.
But we say Animus isn't a combatant, he was just another explorer.
I was gonna say, we could just have Animus be at the bar, just in case shit hits the fan as like a fallback.
Animus, do you have the capability to produce sounds?
Me?
Yes. Or anyone in your group?
Nix did. We left it on. I don't know. I cannot cast.
You can just be at the bar.
Alright.
I also think casting silence just...
Well, here's my worry. If we don't cast silence, there's going to be a bunch of other guards just flooding in there, and that makes the eyewitness report so much harder.
Well, if he's paralyzed, he won't be able to talk.
The guard will.
The guards are outside the building.
I thought there was one guard in the room with him.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so it'll just be him?
I thought it was one guard in the room, one guard outside the room, two guards out here, and then...
There are two guards here. There are two guards here, and then, here, and then there are some hidden in the
Okay.
floor.
I misunderstood. I thought it was 1-1.
No, sorry.
Okay.
You will be in the room alone with him.
Okay, yeah.
He may want the door open, but you could convince him to keep it closed.
So, in the actual room, so if the other guards are outside, you may be asked to stay outside as well. So maybe it would just be him hidden in the corner, just me and Nimbus and Lelouche.
Why would you not be at?
Behind the door.
Oh, yeah.
Close it. You're like...
Bang!
I'm part of the...
He's a
Historical.
part of the...
I'm fine either way.
I feel like you...
A part of me wants to fight him, but a part of me will go along with what you guys do.
We need
You want to
to...
fight him.
I can fight him.
We need to get those guards away from the door so I can run.
I want to fight him.
Trust me, you want to fight him.
You could start...
I'm going to bust in there and fight him.
You could start a commotion in this dining room to get at least one of those guards away from the door.
Why would I start a commotion? I could fight.
Then just fight one of them.
No, fight him. Fight Lelouche.
No. Lelouche is going to be paralyzed and dead before you can get in that room.
Why
In theory.
dude?
When something goes wrong and Lelouche is fighting back, I'm fighting Lelouche.
Okay, that's fine if something goes wrong, but
Plan B.
I need you to get, because the thing that's going to cause the most issues is...
The thing I'm going to do to make it not look suspicious is I'm going to stay with the other guards outside.
Yeah. If you're showing up as muscle,
If I'm their muscle, because she didn't show up with him. She showed up with me, found him. They go in the room alone with Lelouche. I'm with her. I can't just leave and
Oh
go
wait,
off.
no, I thought it was she brought you from...
I thought she came.
It doesn't matter, you just need to keep your story
Yeah.
consistent.
I thought she came with me, and we found you here.
I think you two, she found me in Phelan, hired you in Phelan to help get me here.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That would make
So
sense.
in either scenario, I'm with her. I can't be going off anyway.
Yeah, I think you hanging out with the other guards, and conveniently, when the door swings open, you manage to trick the one you're standing next to as he
Because
stumbles out.
I'm like, I have a feeling that when I run past that guard, I'm going to have to do a grapple check.
You will be shot.
Yeah, you will just be...
Oh. They're not gonna try to grab... Not even though that's fair.
They think that you're a dark blood.
Have you
They're gonna shoot you.
simply tried using
You see
your...
what they do in the streets.
Have you simply tried using your dodge bonus action?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's what you said out loud. Have you tried using your uncanny dodge reaction skill?
What?
On top of your dodge bonus action?
What the fucker?
And actually dashing?
I didn't know Kenji had a power scouter from Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
Man, I should sat down. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that?
Alright,
So,
Have you considered using any of your abilities ever?
Animus is at the bar. Animus is at the bar. Just grabbing a drink in case shit goes sideways. He walks in, he walks out. We have Sophos with outside. We have, who else? I
My
can't
cousin.
pronounce her name. Your cousin, also outside.
What?
And then
Siobhan.
Siobhan.
You don't have to have Siobhan. You can leave anybody behind if you want
So-
if you think they're extra.
No, so I think Sophos is outside. Or maybe Sophos stays back. Siobhan is outside with the rifle. Kyrie's outside with the rifle. They don't need to be accurate.
Here's my request. Plan C or D. Softball's out there with a minigun, decides to remember the Colt Shield.
Yeah,
If
so that's-
Plan A goes wrong, Plan B goes wrong, he's out there and fucking draw the two together and create a clash. Because at that point, we're desperate.
You just pick it.
Oh, but that's chance. There's a chance I
Yeah.
can.
I
Can
think
you do it beforehand?
I think we
You
should
can
keep softballs in the reserve. I think we should keep softballs in the reserve.
Okay, so
Yeah,
That
Colt
just makes
Shield.
it easier.
Plan A, if everything goes smoothly, we have Sophos sitting idle. We have Cahill with the sniper somewhere. We have Siobhan with the sniper somewhere, and we have Kyrie with the sniper somewhere. So it makes it look like this is a coordinated attack, not just a random dude trying to make this.
I think they're covering his escape, not making the attack.
Right. So when he leaves,
Then they start firing.
so from the top, we've got those 3 or 4 outside, armed. You're hiding in. You get there beforehand. She shows up with her bodyguard and the discovery they found in Phelan. He hangs out outside the dining hall with the other 2 guards, just making polite conversation. You jump him. She gets hurt in the process. You stumble through the doors. I grab the gun from you and I fall flat on my face.
I chase him.
You chase him. Everybody sees him leaving clearly with you in pursuit.
They start firing
and
they start firing at me in the guard.
Yeah.
They take like 2 shots at B. I fucking deflect.
Ignore them.
I ignore them in whatever fashion I want, but they are clearly shooting at me, and I chase after. Okay. Plan B if this goes wrong. I go in there. We're just fucking killing him and getting out. If we're discovered or whatever.
Yeah. No, if shit goes sideways and I'm not in the whole wine rose or the rose wine shit just goes sideways and it doesn't work, we are going.
Okay.
We have no other choice than to just murder every living being in this building.
No. Plan C, Lelouche is escaping.
Animus was greatly concerned with you.
No. Plan C, Lelouche is escaping. Sawboss is outside. This guy holds the shields with the minigun or the Gatling gun.
I like this plan.
He is going to just make a fucking incite. He's going to incite the guards outside, bring them over to Colt Shields. Colt Shields are going to retaliate. There's a fucking gang war, middle of the street. Lelouche has harder time escaping.
Animus nods. As much as this plan is crude in approach, having it be confused over who killed Lelouche is preferable to it being pinned to the king.
Right.
Yeah. That's keep in mind, only Plan C if he's escaping.
Sapa says, God, shoot him.
As soon as he went, shoot him. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. If you see Lelouche, shoot him.
Sapa says, I'll shoot him dead, my lord.
Sophos shoots him as he's entering the building and he's throwing everything sideways.
Okay. So you want the background keys from Siobhan?
Yes.
I'm going to make a skill check for her to see if she can just get into you now or if she's going to have to smoke a team during the scene. Okay? She gets into you an hour ahead of time.
Oh, let's go.
You can use those to sneak in then, even if they...
Yep, true.
So if the guards at the front door are questioning me like,
No, you just come and
You go down to the front.
it covers us if the guards in the front are like, if they're like, how did you let this guy in with a gun? They can be like, we never saw him.
Well, I mean, you're just there ahead of time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's fair.
The guards won't be there until Lelouch shows up.
Oh, so that seems kind of like a lack of planning on their part to be like, we're gonna
What do you want them to do?
The plan was established like 5 hours ago. 5 hours before.
Yeah, do you want them to do it 24 hours beforehand? Do you want them to stand guard there all 24 hours?
Lelouche is just that bad.
Do you want them to shut down the business for the whole...
And also, he just does paperwork all day, so he's looking for an excuse to get out of the office.
Oh, I know he's gonna die. That sucks.
Yeah.
He picked the wrong side.
Alright.
So run the plan from the top for me and the audience.
Okay, so I'll read it through it. Correct me if anything's different, okay? Everyone is outside with guns or the Gatling gun, except okay, except us four and Animus. Okay, you are inside a little bit, about an hour too
I'm gonna
early.
start placing people.
He's inside an hour too early in this private room.
This is the bartender. This is the bartender.
What the fuck? Where did you get that?
My backpack.
You found it? And you're waiter.
That should have been Iggy.
It's the waiter.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna go through the plan, and then we'll do the cool reveal where we cut to you being there.
How about we do the plan as we
This is the heist.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we're actually going to run this as Blades in the Night, Black Blades, where
Blades in the Dark.
Blades in the Dark, where everything is actually actually in the flashback we did this thing.
Yeah.
We basically run it in reverse.
Mhm.
We should play Blades in the Dark.
It's fun. I've got the book.
You have the
I have the PDF.
SRD.
I could probably borrow the book for.
Where are the rest of the player tokens? They're there.
I'm getting them out.
I was wondering why I was the only person here.
Actually, please remove your book.
Okay.
I'll hold on for safekeeping. No other purpose.
No. Hold on. We'll here. First, take you out. Put only him in first.
Activus castratos.
Castratos? I've never heard that term before.
It's a term referring to men who had their balls
I don't know what he's
sing higher.
Oh, okay.
Is that what it's called?
I've always heard them called eunuchs.
Yeah. Well, castrato is specifically like, it's like, oh, you have tenors, you have baritons, you have castratos.
I see.
Okay.
It's the meme where it's like you're an Italian who sings in a choir and the
These are not the guards' final positions, that's why they're not snapped to the period.
ears.
Which one? Okay. Which one of these is Animus?
So,
Your mom.
this is Animus.
Okay.
This is...
I don't care about who anyone else. No one else matters. No one else matters.
That's Southwest and the Sister Boy.
Okay. You're in there, hiding. Fuck you, bitch.
God damn it.
Put it by the door.
Okay. You're in there hiding. Okay. Us three. Yeah. Us three come in together. We go down the front stairs to here, right?
The timing.
We walk in.
Actually, fuck it, that is Lelouch.
Okay, so Lelouch walks in. He's waiting for us at the door, or whatever. We walk in.
He'll be in the room.
Oh, he's in the room?
Yeah.
They say, sorry, only those two in. Kenji gets all pissed. He's like, no, and he has to stay outside. Okay? Go to your room.
No.
Okay.
I will stand right here.
So, can you reach over and place Kenji outside, you two in the
How
room?
are these two rooms connected?
Just over.
Okay. No. How do these...
There's stairwell here,
Okay.
stairwell here, to the same... they're actually mirrored. They're mirrored, sorry.
It's fine. It's fine,
This
yeah.
room is just... These are underground.
Yeah.
These should be the same size. So I'll just say this goes... Can you draw an arrow next to that bar staircase?
No.
Where do I draw it?
Just anywhere next to it. It's fine. And then this snaps to here. There.
Okay. So, that's how it starts. You guys paralyze them. You paralyze his drink or whatever. And then killing
Get
the
into his drink.
I put horse in your drink.
How are we getting it into his drink?
Get the meme in there.
Okay, so Lelouch is a esteemed royal, right? You
No.
probably had... No?
No, he's a guard.
He's a simple soldier who rose to nobility because he's a war hero.
Okay, his guards probably would have made his food beforehand, so that way he could start eating right when we get there. No?
No,
Does he have the usual?
he has no reason to not.
Is there any key ingredient that we could
guessing-
put this in for sure, and then it will absolutely the majority go?
You can have somebody do it.
Maybe
Animus could do it. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
at the bar.
Animus, that's Animus' job.
Yeah.
Okay, Animus, where's the bar down here?
The bar will be up here.
Okay, well, I'm assuming that everything comes from the bar, though?
Come?
Yeah.
Yes, come. We're taking that planet part of the planet, but it comes to us here.
This dude isn't paranoid like the other ones.
He's confident in his own ability.
So he has no reason to not be like, oh, I've eaten at this place before. Like I've been here before.
He's cautious but not overly so.
Yeah, he's just gonna order food.
Okay. So, Animus puts a little dab of cum in there.
Rose, wine, cum.
Wine rose.
Wine rose.
Wine rose come.
Okay.
Why did you name me Wine Rose Cum, Dad?
Because I love cum.
I love cum, blood,
Because your mother, Wine Rose, loves cum.
Okay. So, the server brings him the drink. He's like, tasty. It's both paralyzed. And we're like, tasty. We kill him and steal his bone.
Yes.
He takes over and dies.
So, I think...
Taco is thrown.
So, he gets poisoned by Alistair's thing. I should make the first move to grapple, restrain, and silence him so he can't shout.
Yes. In case the poison wears off.
And then... So
there you go, using your class feature.
I also have radiant oil still from when we went to Tao Shinlan. You coat your knife in that, it does double damage against it. And then whatever. A lot more. You sneak attack a prone target assassinate feature who hasn't acted yet in combat. You basically one-shot him.
Burn him down to the hollow dice, then you all kick the shit out of him.
And then 2 gunshots go off.
Well, because if he's paralyzed, he can't scream. Did I ask Liam how long?
He can't scream while paralyzed, but just as a precaution, we're also silencing him.
Yeah. Well, you don't know how effective it's going to be.
Yeah. I was gonna ask Liam, like, do they know how long it lasts?
Typically it lasts about an hour, I think it tells you.
It typically lasts on a
But that depends on the person's fortitude entirely.
Roll-on does not give a shit.
Because Lelouch is entirely vascularized skeleton, it's difficult to say whether or not it will be effective. It will be very effective, or it will be not
effective at all.
But so that's the plan. You throw out a couple gunshots.
Yeah. You go,
One of them hits the historian.
You put a hole in his taco.
I swear and chase you, grabbing the gun,
Well,
and you
here,
throw out the door.
you rip out his bone and leave with that and the gun.
Yeah, you should leave
Yeah.
with the key.
That would probably make sense for me to lead with the key too.
Yep. So you leave with the key and the gun, both hands. You're one-handing the gun, so you don't have a good grip on it.
Oh, wait, and then
He grabs it from you.
who are we trying to?
The key should be stone,
Yeah.
backpack, something.
Who are we trying to frame this on?
You.
The rookie.
You.
The rookie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is why defiance is the key.
We also assume that the rookie doesn't have a key, so that
No, we don't know if he does. Either way, he would need.
Either way, the gun's being.
Yeah.
Just keep the key.
Yeah.
Just keep
Keep
it.
the key.
Yeah. Let's not give the rookie the key. How about?
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's gone, nobody else will have to.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Or maybe the rookie is gathering the keys. Who gives a fuck?
Who gives a fuck?
The matter is that someone killed Lelouch, and it was one of an oarsman.
Yeah.
Okay. He dies. You shoots him. Shoots him. Takes a gun to Red's side or to Nimbus' side and fucking shoots her in the chest.
Are we doing feign death, or are we just shooting her?
Just shooting her. She needs to be able to still peruse the city, now concerned and a little on edge, but not dead.
With a bullet wound.
I see.
Yes, it needs to be.
So you'll be wearing a bandage for the rest of the time in the city, by the way.
Yes.
No magical healing for you.
You hear that, Alistair? It's got to be convincing.
Make sure you shoot her right in the heart.
Arm or leg?
Right in the forehead.
Pierce her heart and her lungs.
Right in the kneecap.
Is there an angle you can get where you can pierce both lungs and the heart?
You?
Yes. You have to be like behind or sort of, yes.
Do that.
Cool, noted.
Okay.
Needs to be convincing.
McDefferson leaves. You grab gun. This guy's. Oh no! I'm under a commotion. I'm so vulnerable. I'm only vulnerable. I hope no one doesn't come at the door.
I've been slow and strike. I hope no one runs past me and I miss my opportunity to die.
Oh no!
Fuck!
And then. Hey, get back here! Stop him!
Hey, stop him! Are you ready to boot? Oh, because you can't reach that far.
Yeah.
I have an idea. If the action economy works out for it, when we get through the door, have 25 shove both of the guards out of his way.
Yeah, because they won't be blocking as fast.
Yeah.
So
their current state.
if I have the action economy, I shove both of them to the ground while chasing him. So we make it like halfway before I'm able to grab the gun, and then you take off.
Yeah. Hey, stop!
Like cartoon style, the door opens and there's the person behind it.
My first thought when you say that is that the door normally like swings inwards. So you're like,
these doors don't collide.
so you're literally shoving the door so hard that you are ripping the hinges off the fucking wall.
It's 25! He doesn't give a shit, nor does he notice!
No, here's what happens. You kick the door and it goes straight this way and this guy goes upstairs.
Alright, so after he leaves the scene, where do you reconvene?
Well, I'm just chasing him and we're gonna run away to heaven together. And we're gonna be happy.
We both die.
You will die.
I figured.
Yeah, we're gonna go have our marriage. They're gonna go seek medical attention, quote unquote, and then we all reconvene back at the call.
Sounds good.
And Animus can go fuck himself.
That part does not sound good. To Animus, specifically. And softballs.
Can't you literally eat yourself out?
No.
You can detach your head.
It's not active when he detaches it.
Can't you write an automated script?
Where is the song I'm looking for?
Where's the music, magic man?
Okay, let's go actually do the plan then. You sneak in now.
Right now that we've made the plan, it's time to forget the plan. Make the plan.
What plan?
Huh?
Make the plan. Make the plan go off the rails. Forget the plan.
The plan when I shoot everybody.
It's full normal plan.
How far are you in Tears of the Kingdom?
I just got the Master Sword and I have done all the geoglyphs and I have about to do the Goron mission and I still have the Jerusalem left. But I've done the Zora and the Rito.
Okay, imagine how sad if you just never got. It's entirely possible to beat the game without the Master Sword. Imagine how sad it is in Zelda's perspective. If you just don't use her at all.
No Master Sword.
Yeah.
No bitches.
Speedrunners when they don't pick up the Master Sword.
I was like, wow, Zelda turned into a... Nobody else cares. Zelda turned into a dragon, this shit crazy.
Yeah.
I'm like, I really hope that she stays a dragon and that they come up with any way to get her back. And I have not gotten far enough into the plot to see if they come up with a way to bring her back.
Mm-hmm.
I will be sorely disappointed if they do, though.
It was very cool.
Gabe Woody goes, no balls if they kill this character, and then they don't. Gabe Woody goes, please, don't do it, and then they kill this character.
I have a total of 70 hours in the game now. I've checked on my Switch because it actually says it now. But it's cool on the opening sequence. When you get to the edge of the Temple of Time, you hear one thing. Zelda saying, "Come find me." And there are two things on screen: clouds and Zelda. So it's very obvious. In hindsight, it's very obvious who should have been fighting.
I'm proud of you. You've grown on this day.
That other one didn't.
Unfortunately, you grew from 0 to 1, so it's...
Robert, you're not entitled to food.
I am. Give me the food. No, don't actually give me food. I'm not hungry.
Starving Victorian children.
I'm entitled.
Let me take it. Stop, have some more.
That's a meat cock.
I prefer food.
Oh, I found the song.
They don't go got me for nothing.
Okay, Joe Swanson from Family Guy. 2 men in a truck, the grandma rule? No thanks. Not as good as this one.
They got
What?
It's a commercial for a local moving company, and they're moving grandmas in boxes.
Oh, 2 men in a truck.
You don't know what they're doing with the truck.
Hey guys, the ship got stuck in the Suez Canal.
Wait,
A little late, but
Here's the tweet that I was told that informed me.
you're a little late.
Oh, good. I thought it was crazy frog penis again.
That would be good. But here.
Someone's second prank will be the last day with Steve Roberts.
Tucker Carlson is dead.
We're so
Fox
bad.
News has excommunicated him.
Excommunicado.
That is how I found out the Suez Canal got blocked again.
So,
I didn't actually know about that.
I have good news and I have bad news.
The good news is Lelouche has his taco.
Animus succeeds in spiking Lelouch's drink, but he gets caught fussing with the drinks and is kicked out of the tavern.
Aww. Okay, bye-bye, Animus. You did your job. We told you to go fuck yourself afterwards.
So he joins up with the squad.
Greg, grab a gun.
They didn't fix any of the drinks. They were just like,
No.
what the fuck are you doing? Get out.
Yeah.
Go and grab a weapon.
He's able to lie his way out.
Oh, and remember, don't... Okay, hold on. Before we continue this, you guys should have some signal on what to attack. Like, just say some code word or something to bring up. So that way you can get as much information out as you want until you're satisfied. And then just say, like, banana bread or whatever. Like, oh, yeah, the banana bread in...
banana bread.
Yeah.
I want to humiliate this person.
Yeah.
Because they're not confident.
Lelouche?
Yeah.
He's not that confident.
He's not confident.
He's not guard.
He's not handy.
We do need a code word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, just banana bread and just say...
Well, I mean, you got the box blocks. You just go like...
Oh, no, I mean,
Yeah.
he's hiding under the fucking chair or whatever. And they like, bring up the banana bread and Phelan.
Well, so ideally we won't be making the shot. It'll
Yeah.
be relative to when the drink goes off. Because if he drinks
Oh, yeah,
the
never mind.
poison, it goes there, and then once 25 is just like, oh shit, he's starting to get stunned.
Well, you'll be in the room hiding.
Yeah.
So,
But, okay.
That's when hand over mouth, and then you go stab him.
Or the waiter can go, drinks are here, and then he knows.
I give you a
Drinks
vial
are here!
of radiant oil. So like, I give you a vial of radiant oil.
Make sure to drink that.
You can.
It'll make your liver glow.
It'll kill mine.
If you vomit, imagine if you vomit on him, that just kills him.
Okay, so
I don't like that.
establish the signal, and then we'll move forward with the plot.
Talk about this great potter you know in Phelan.
It doesn't matter. Because
I know this
So unnatural to bring up a conversation. Sorry, was that right?
I know this little potter. His name is, Armin. I was thinking Carmen.
Maybe more than his
It
okay, guys.
probably be brought up in conversation.
The code word is
Okay.
Carmen.
Okay, guys, I would go forward to maintain anonymity. We'll call the guy Crag. So Crag is out here.
So the word is come.
Okay, let's agree on a signal.
Yeah, we agree.
There is no signal. The signal is he go.
I signal. He goes, of course.
I signal.
Yeah, okay. So,
I'm not sure if he's ever had the delicacy called a taco.
we have...
Because he needs to talk about the way he died.
Where is the code word called the cum collector?
So, this door opens inward, so, Alsta, you can actually hide behind it.
What about when it closes?
Well, let's just hope he doesn't go into it.
I assume he is like pancaked underneath the table.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be like underneath.
Can he use the can he doesn't he really have climb speed to do this without issue?
Just
Yeah,
hang
but,
underneath the
that's like
table.
reverse planking upside down. So
That's
stamina is gonna have to be.
What kind of what?
Hey, you know what? When you're not moving in Tears of the Kingdom, you don't spend stamina. So fuck you.
Or are you saying, Cole?
Do the tables have drapes all the way down to the floor?
Well, is it an older style building where the ceilings aren't like a solid ceiling? There's like beams.
Okay. I will roll to see if either of those are a possibility. There are long tablecloths that drape over the sides. There are not rafters you can hide in.
But if you're under the tablecloths go down to the floor. So you can just be underneath.
Let's see with anybody.
Yeah. Something else you can do is just stab your knives into both the sides, and now you have handlebars.
You're still reverse planking.
Yeah, that's good. I know we see with cars and movies all the time. It's not that easy.
Isn't it easier with a grip with fucking actual grip and not having to just
much easier.
Did you ever go rock climbing with us?
Yeah.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Imagine what that felt like, but upside down and wait for you harder. Do it for an hour.
Yeah, but what if he was professional?
Like that one dude at the gym with the
Okay, it's irrelevant. He's hiding under the tablecloth.
I'm hiding underneath the table.
Roll me a stealth check. This is a formality at this point. We just use it.
With advantage, because you're stealth before he entered the room.
It's just a table. It's not that good.
Me, when you guys insist that one professional to take on 30 people at once in a fight, but you got one professional to not hang upside down for an hour.
Justify you and be like, this is fine.
So I have my own personality.
But,
we'll keep it cut short, but like...
They're going to have to keep him distracted.
Say it's cordial, because it's been you asking me 1,000,001 questions about ye olden times, and me asking you 1,000,000 questions about the present.
Did you guys hear that?
What?
He only got a 17, so that's like just above his passive, so you're going to have to keep him distracted.
Okay.
If he like tries to focus on looking for anything out of the ordinary, just talk to him about you. You should be enough of a distraction.
You feel his muscles?
Well,
he's a skeleton.
No.
These are for mine.
I'm talking to 25.
My thing is I'm gonna be pissy at the entrance of the distraction that day because I'm gonna be like looking at you and like, is that okay? And I'm gonna be like really angry because I'm supposed to guard you.
Are you racist?
No. The whole point is you hired me to guard you. The whole point is I'm here to guard you, and they aren't letting me guard you because I have to wait outside.
Okay.
Right.
This conversation here as soon as we're
Okay. I'm fucking angry here. Right? Hey, our family's born. He's our house.
So maybe that's part of what like can add to some of the confusion or conversation with him is like you talking to me about like referring to me almost as a new friend that like you've met and found and I've agreed to come with you. Less is like a specimen. I mean, I am one, but not like this is this random statue I found kind of a thing. So,
Alive.
this is this dude who said that he remembers being here, so...
That's not Nimbus, that's Nimbus's monster.
Nimbus's monster, sorry.
Remember I'm Perry Winkle?
Sorry. That's true, you are Perry Winkle.
Are we ready to begin the scene?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
2 hours later.
Okay, so... What?
I'm getting into the characters.
Okay. You are all at the door. The 3 who are going inside, at least. You are being stopped by the guards. They are Grey Knights, so they have their rifles and sidearms, but they're not pointed at you. They just calmly say as you approach, Sir Lelouche is inside the building. You will need to confiscate all weapons at this time. And what are the motions to your spear?
Tristan, Lelouche will want to see this. Watch this. You will...
No, that's magic.
you don't want to show them
Oh,
that.
you're right. Fuck.
Just leave it.
Okay, fine. I'll leave the spear.
Are you sure? You don't want to try anything?
Well, I don't use
It's
that
a
when I
walking
fight
stick.
anyway.
It's a walking stick.
It's your focus. You do use it to cast spells.
You have an alternate
I have
focus.
another
Other
focus.
focus on you.
Is it attuned?
The focus doesn't need to be tuned. The only thing is it needs to be tuned with magic item.
I usually have focuses be attuned.
Say it's like a walking stick. It's a relic from Phelan that you figured you might be interested in.
And either way, she does have the attunement slot, so you're not even on
Yeah. It's a relic of Phelan's. I'm meeting with Lelouche to discuss the culture of Phelan. And this fella I got here, look at this!
They look at him. Relation with advantage.
As she's saying that, I will pull 2 hand axes out from underneath my cloak and just be like, there you go.
Hey, look, he surrenders his own weapons, and I got a 14.
My weapons are my...
No. Very well. You may keep it on your person.
Oh.
And they turn expectantly to you.
Here, look, I put a mitten on my
As they turn to him, I will pull my cloak aside, pull out 2 hand axes, 4 javelins, 2 daggers, and just be like, here you go.
Thank you, weapons warrior.
There's an animated movie that a guy gets stopped and
It's Atlantis.
It's Atlantis.
is that Atlantis where he just is pulling shit
It's
out?
like, alright, we're leaving. But.
It will be kept inside at a desk available for your retrieval later, upon your departure.
The courtroom.
Do you want?
Do you look at you expectantly?
He has them on. He has them on mine too.
What?
I can't
has
read
on.
shit.
Oh, well, I am forgetting something. Can you take 2 darts off his belt and hands them in?
One of them like licks his lips. Very well. They will be available.
2 more.
All right.
They're playing
One of them like looks at you like side glance, like he's expecting you to pull out more darts when he tries to talk again.
Alright, my outfit is skin tight.
Lelouche is in the basement floor of the building. You'll know which one this is by the guards.
Oh wait, I can't speak shit right now.
I assume we're speaking in common since we're not. It's clear you guys aren't from here, correct?
Yeah. He picks his common speaker.
Oh,
I tap around.
I have my book too.
What?
I have the book too.
Yeah.
So can I pretend to be like rough with the undercommon and be like, oh, so I've been practicing your language.
That won't be necessary. Lelouche can speak perfectly fluent common. Well,
But as a historian, I'm trying to show off my innate skills and intelligence.
I'm sure he will appreciate that.
I wasn't literally talking to you. This is the Ren voice.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't tell the difference.
Excuse me.
Wow.
It's much more flat.
Ren, you are so flat and monotone and awful. I can't believe you.
Please,
Thank you.
please head into your leisure.
I will open the door to
I guess I am
Just
being
in.
Nimbus pretending to be a professor.
And as you head in, you watch as Animus is ushered out by some of the bouncers. He's like, I was just interested in finding the year and age of all your... Oh, I got it right, you thief, get out of here! And they kick him out.
As he walks out, I will just kick the dirt just a little bit in his direction. And then just inside.
Okay. You all enter into the tavern.
Talk green, run to the
I leave a Nimbus-shaped dust cloud behind me as I like that arrow sound.
Yeah. Alright, so then you get down.
How crowded is it?
It's pretty crowded, it's pretty full.
It's pretty full.
And then you get down to the basement floor, and there are also, it's pretty busy here. It's getting close, it's 7 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
It's evening, so.
Am I getting any strange looks?
I'm
Because
getting
I have the large, oversized coat.
yeah, you're getting some weird looks, because, first of all, we got a true Phaelander here.
True.
We got a guy,
Has preened my
We
ears.
got a guy.
and we got the big guy.
Okay.
Well, they got the interesting braids and the boring braids.
Yeah.
And the big guy.
Well, your tattoos at least make you stick out. Do you all approach the guards outside the room?
Yes, sir.
Can someone put Alistair underneath the table, please? Thank you.
Make sure to flip him over so he's upside down.
Now he's a lizard. Not a zombie.
As you approach, the guards say, I'm sorry, Professor Winkle, but your retinue will have to remain outside.
I make this face. Is that okay?
Yeah, go chill on some wood or something.
Chill on some wood?
I mean, smoking. Where we're from.
The two look kind of and instead of confused, and this must be fake.
Yeah, you can say any bullshit. It's not weird because it's just
Go enjoy the rabbit's ass, is what you say.
One of them kind of gestures with his gun, not with the end, with the butt towards you. This must be the same.
Oh yeah, look at this. Slap his chest, fire his rock.
Just boom. Very well. You may enter whenever you're ready.
Thank you.
You play the Futurama theme on his chest.
Are you afraid? Aye, Captain.
Oh. But we do scream out cover.
Whoa.
It's a traditional cultural song.
Wow.
Yeah, we're talking about SpongeBob as we enter.
When you enter into the room, you see Lelouche himself. He is this, like, he's shorter than you expected. But he's got, like, all of the military, he's got, like, this large overcoat that hangs over his shoulders without his arms going to the ceiling. Fully decorated with all these medals and, like, words. He's got, like, the big, like, admiral's helmet. He looks like he could have been a sailor in some part of his life. His posture is a little hunched. His coat looks like it was a little bit too big for him at the present, that it might have fit a larger man in the past. And he's got a walking stick. His posture is not quite hunched, but it just subtly suggests that he might have at some point in the past, you know, stood a little straighter.
Does he already have his drink in front of him?
No, he's not.
Scoliosis.
He kind of clears his throat. You're not sure why. He doesn't have a throat. And then he gestures towards the table.
Please, Professor Winkle, have a seat.
Thank you. Thank you.
Who the fuck is that? I swear, this is Spectrum again.
Did they come earlier?
They come about once a month. Once every 2 months.
Oh, are they just
Never
trying
saw
to... What internet do you guys currently have?
Aloe?
Yeah, fucking bitches. Fucking my apartment requires Spectrum just for internet and stuff. Just because, you know, it runs through the whole building.
The neighbors.
Is it?
Yeah, it's the neighbors one. I see. When we enter in, I will pull her chair out.
I'll be back in a
for her
second.
to sit down.
Okay.
Yeah. There was a Spectrum outage yesterday.
I know.
From noon to like 6:30.
I have Spectrum. I was very upset because it was also out on Monday.
Oh, I wasn't here.
But when we enter, 25 will pull out the chair for Professor Winkle to...
He's regarding you with high amounts of interest, and he seems to be scratching what... Maybe you imagine there used to be a beard there.
I
do like
can't wait to be able to take time off work.
Get interest, like not just interest, but like...
hours off. Yeah, I'm not able to...
I don't know, I'm not paying him extra attention. Like, when we entered, I'm way more focused on making, like, sure she has a seat before I really even acknowledge it.
He lets out a low chuckle.
Well, Professor Winkle, I can tell you, first of all, that you got the real deal here.
Oh yes, I wouldn't trick you or anything.
Well, I hope that you'll...
Scam.
I wouldn't deceive you at all.
I want you to remain understanding that this is not the first time someone has approached me and said that they had a real second. And I've been disappointed in the past.
Yeah, no, just throw this one in the water that sinks to the bottom.
I'm so pleased.
Yeah. Sort of have like hold his collar a little bit, like, yeah.
I'm happy that you got a sense of humor too. He like visibly relaxes a little. It's nice to know I don't have to pretend to be some high official around here.
Are they speaking common right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I hear them through the door?
Very, very softly. Very quiet.
Are the guards playing rock, paper, scissors?
Well, I want to know that. Are the guards trying to listen in, or are they just...
They're at ease.
Okay.
They look like Birmingham Palace guards. They're just like...
Nobody would dare question us.
So, you have many questions, I assume. Fire away.
Yes. So...
He kind of like stands up and begins to like examine you. Please don't clarify. He pulls up the cloak, you know.
I've been exploring the area during my visit. I went to that the castle party thing, gala, masquerade.
They keep inviting me to those. I never show up.
Yes, I didn't think I saw your figure there, but pretty good.
Fire there.
Good aged ale, I noticed.
Oh, really? Good. I assume that they could use some sort of fun around there.
And the fire.
He heard you.
Oh, okay.
His body to the fire.
Oh, okay.
And I saw some servant was telling me about the stained glass depiction, the ancient goddess, and
Yes, there are.
Titan figures, lore of the land.
Yes.
he's very deeply interested in the Sentinel above everything else.
He's doing one of those where, like, I'm listening to you while staring in a different direction.
I'm not the biggest expert on it.
Do you have questions for him? He could talk, too, if you don't just look at him. He's got facts about the past, what he remembers.
Before he asks questions, is there a crowd looking at the room with both a very high public official in the Phelan dish that went in, or is everything just, okay?
This is all pretty under the table.
Okay. I do not know who crowd is gathered.
And even if there is a crowd, the guards are pretty intimidating.
Yeah, I assume he comes regularly enough that the two guards being there has everyone a little on edge, but not that.
This is like his monthly visit to the rabbit's hole. Yeah.
He loves rabbit dad.
Alright, I just want him to have
Well,
him after going through the crowd.
I would be interested in seeing what the Sentinel remembers. That being that it's none of them left, of course. I myself remember the Blood War pretty clearly, so if you've got any questions, either of you, I'm happy to answer.
He's smelling some of the gaps. He doesn't remember.
Yeah, it's pretty foggy. You said there's none of us left?
Yes.
Do you know that for a fact? Like,
Fairly certain.
fairly certain.
Well, considering he's standing right there, there's certainly not none.
Yeah, I don't know. We met in Phelan, and I was kind of hoping that there might be some remnants here.
Well, I encourage you to inquire around the Shield Temple.
The shield.
Much of the Sentinel's history has been enshrined.
Yes, I think that was one of the other... We considered meeting there as well, but this smells like very authentic Phelan-ish culture here.
I must say, if this liquor is truly a people, it's quite good. I'm very happy to try some soon.
Engen live by the ale. And die by the ale.
That I can confirm.
I can, yes. That's my kind of people there.
So where did you fall in line during the war?
The Blood War or
Yes.
the Civil War?
Either, if you're...
During the Blood War, I was a Navy man on the Lord Fleet. I was there when your men stormed the banks.
Normandy.
25 doesn't actually do
He
that.
kind of like leans back and glances off wistfully.
Yes, I was stationed on one of the fleets that was supposed to spot yours coming. We just barely managed to sound the alarm before one of your cannons took out our mast. I was lucky to make it out with my life. My comrade, Fritz, he didn't make it.
I'm
And he,
sorry.
Very absentmindedly paws at one of his medals as if remembering. Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry for having lost a friend.
Well, such is war. We knew it would be.
So you were seaman.
Yes, I was a Navy man, and then I became a naval officer, and after I helped instigate the Civil War, I was appraised to the seat of military council. All I do is push paperwork these days. Not very my favorite thing.
Bureaucracy. Somebody's got to do it.
It's never my line of work.
I'm more of a weeds fellow. I like to be out in the action.
Do you get much of it these days?
No.
Seeing some interesting events take place in your city as we've passed through.
All we do is provide security detail for speeches and celebrations. Nothing like the war. But I guess we should be...
It's good to not be in war, yeah.
Yes, it is blessed to have boring lives.
That statement sounds a little empty when he says it. Like he's quite neat.
That is the downfall of many.
Well, you've had as many years as you have,
Yes.
clearly.
I think it's around 910, 950. I can't keep count. These old bones. Yes. Rise and fall nation. I'm sure you can relate.
More than I'd like to, but... Did you say there were drinks coming? I'm a little parched.
I placed a tab. I was going to wait for you all to arrive here. Drinks are much merrier when you're drinking with fellows.
Oh, yes. It was not as exciting earlier today. Good drinks, not good company for the most part. Not very exciting crowd there.
Where are you speaking?
Someone tried to sell me guns. Not really my
That would be Sir Ethelbing. Fast door is always looking to make a quick dollar.
I directed him to some guy that traveled on the ship with me. Kind of sure. Mercenary.
Let's do it.
Yes. I'm here for the knowledge, not the weaponry.
Yes, question away, of course.
Yes.
So, with you said you helped instigate the Civil War, correct?
Yes.
Can I hear your opinion on why?
It was necessary. We, a few officers and myself alongside Radovon, he was the general of the Sentinels at the time, he was in the Sleepless Empire, and he came across. He made a very convincing argument to us that we were still carrying ties of imperial colonization within our government, and that the monarchy was responsible for allowing us to be oppressed. We decided it was best to overturn the monarchy and reinstate a council of democratically elected officials. It was not my choice to be one of these members, but,
What made you follow him?
What made me follow him? I believed he was right. He wanted change. I could see it. We were all ready for change. Time under Kuan rule was not pleasant. I think that as a country, collectively, we were ready to embrace a new identity. Bloodshed be damned.
And if you don't mind me asking, I know it is far more personal for some than others, how you obtained your, what's the polite wordage, your dark blood, I guess.
I was
you even remember it.
one of the first few. A fleet of sentinels before the Blood War had arrived over the seas and were spreading dark blood throughout our country. Something about
purification.
Something about it was about rebellion. It was about shaking off the ties of our oppressors using their own weapons.
$25 grows kind of quiet at that last comment.
I didn't meet any of the sentinels personally, so I can't tell you, but the person who converted me was the second contact. As in, he was converted, and then he converted me. It was spreading around like the plague at the time. Made your people nervous. I think that's what instigated the war. But, wars are like snowballs. It may only take one thing to get them going, but it's the rest that keeps them moving. So, one sole person or event cannot be responsible. In a way, we all might be. He kind of looks down when he says that.
I don't want to make this a joke now.
Do you know what may come of Radobon after leading the rise and fall of nations?
You don't know? I think you should visit the temple. It's not my place to tell you.
Well, if you met him personally.
Oh, you mean in the past? I thought you meant now. Sorry.
Is he still kicking around?
I think you should look for yourself.
Interesting.
The Radovon I knew, I didn't know him personally. He was a charismatic and ambitious man. Power hungry to a fault. But malicious? I don't know. Who's to say? He put on a facade of wanting to give power to the little man. But whether or not he took it for himself, well, I think that depends on how you ask. Say what you will about him, he did free us from colonial rule, so he did that much at least.
He freed you from that, but now most of your nation is Darkblood. Would
Yes.
you call that more free or less?
Well, most people were converted by choice. You mean to tell me that death has never scared you, Sentinel?
It's crossed my mind.
What about you, Winkle? Are you red-blooded? Are you dark-blooded?
No, I'm red-blooded through and through.
Does not death scare you in the slightest? The
It
fact
all
that
comes residentially.
you're a professor, are you not? Doesn't it scare you that you might not find out things before you die?
Oh, but I might not find them all out, but I'll make my own mark and become the history that I study now for someone else.
Interesting.
Does not your limit.
My life lives on in my legacy.
You Finlandish people are very interesting.
Does the limited time not bring more value to each moment?
I could argue the opposite, but we'd be here all day.
And it's everyone's first life.
True.
And my last.
Interesting.
Do you have more questions, or are we ready to drink?
I'm ready for a drink.
All right.
I do have another question while the drinks are coming, though.
Of course, of course. He kind of like taps at the door. He very slowly stands up and walks, not like difficultly, but like with a slow, deliberate caution.
Can I see a key-like feature in his leg?
His coat trails almost to the ground.
It might not be in his leg, too.
It might be an arm, it might be a skull,
Might be a rib. Might be a vertebra.
Might be a cock.
might be a dick bone.
He takes his walking stick and bangs
He
the door.
doesn't have a dick bone.
We're ready for drinks in here! Sorry, those guards can be a little nuts sometimes.
Humans are one of the only, mammals without a dick bone.
That's depressing.
He hobbles. He doesn't hobble. He like dodders back.
Would you rather constantly have hard dick? Bone hard.
That's a real question. Would you like a bone for when you're boning?
Which races in Finland have a bone dicks?
Dick bones.
None of them. Okay. So the drinks are on their way soon enough.
My follow-up question on the same conversation. You asked if I feared death. Have you ever regretted choosing to be Darkblood?
I think one cannot solely decide if he regrets his actions or not. There are things that I'm pleased to have done. I would not have lived past the Blood War if I was a Red Blood. I would not have helped free our country. But do I think that perhaps I might be a little too old? Yes. Have I stood by when things have happened that I should have been reading? I think so. But I don't feel ready to leave yet. So can you blame me?
No, not at all.
After all, if I get to meet interesting folks like you and drink every now and then, there's still meaning to life, isn't there?
Indeed.
What?
Oh, just this whole conversation, I'm like, this man's about to not be alive anymore.
We're having a very polite conversation.
You are an assassin.
I know. Hey!
This is not dummy at all.
I can have empathy and still find
Work.
Yeah. How old is this dude?
14.
Holy fuck.
He has seen the rise and fall of several empires. You are destroying history regulated.
He is a
I
youngin.
don't care.
He is a youngin, is what he
He's
is.
like the oldest one of them all, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
Of the council, yes. The last oldest living undead? Hard to say. Someone's grandma's always in a closet somewhere.
Literally.
Hunter 25 is right here.
Hanger.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about you. Talking about these people.
Someone's got like their family lineage on like a drawing rack.
One of the servers from upstairs walks into the room. Here are your drinks, sirs and madam. Passes them out.
Table.
Oh, sorry, I think your tablecloth is a little, what's the word? Off kilter. Let me adjust it for you. Did anyone stop him?
No.
I was seeing our boy upon hearing that.
Oh, by the end of the night, it might be off the table, you know?
Roll persuasion neutral.
Are you a fan of cards, by chance?
Who are you talking to?
To him. When
server.
No, when the server mentions the tablecloth, I'm going to mention to Lelouche, asking if he's a fan of cards.
I'm more partial to games of dice.
I'm more popular with the tablecloth thing.
Like Liar's Dice, I believe is the Finlandish call it.
I'm not good at that one.
Something stones.
Swindle stones.
Swindle stones, yes.
I'm going to be completely honest. Because trying to completely distract from, like, ideally you tell the
Swindle
The
stove.
server just like shakes his head and leaves.
So
Neighbor.
we played Swindle Stones on the boat over here, and I did not win a single game.
I think you
This is a complete lie. 25 is won every game you've played, including the one you cheated.
I think that you're
No,
underestimating.
Casey beat you in Swindlestone.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, I did.
25 is not a lot against Wonderland.
I think that you're underestimating my skill, essentially.
Understand? I lost everything.
I'm quite bad at this game. It's a game of chance, not of tactics, please.
Brad, I would put
Everything is a game of tactics.
Brad, I would put so much money on it. Kenji has beaten 25 in Swindlestones.
Find the audio.
I'll believe you. I believe you. Yes, I believe you. Interesting. I don't have any dice on me. Otherwise, I'd be.
We're here to discuss history, not play games of dice.
Fair enough. Though, culturally, dice is a very interesting game historically and it's actually evolved in some cultures beyond simple dice games. They go so far as to have grand events.
Really? Fascinating.
Some call it tabletop.
I think it was the Kuan that brought it over to the lore during the colonial period. To think that the game's evolved into there, I'm fascinated to learn how it plays.
It becomes more physical, especially the end game.
What?
So there's this fascinating.
No, it's called strip poker.
Frosty Whiteback.
Frosty Whiteback.
It is
physical competition. It's a kind of way of proving yourself.
And this has to do with dice.
It evolves.
The onlookers bet with dice.
Not at all.
The onlookers bet with dice.
I understand per se.
A bit of a
I just had long enough that he takes a drink.
He's constantly nodding, taking a drink.
Does it dice to left of your foot?
It's a way of men to form themselves before marriage to Engan women. For them, it's more of a matriarchal society, and women choose their husbands.
And you use this game to decide.
It's a way of proving yourself and displaying your strength as
The male who is most adept at winning obstacle courses is considered the most attractive?
Yes. Clearly, he's got.
That sounds like a playground.
Clearly, I went to middle school. What a fastest guy.
It proves strength. It proves ingenuity. It's not all physical. Sometimes you gotta calculate the physics and angle at which you're jumping.
Here in the lore, whoever makes the most money is the most attractive.
Well, that's the women, though. The women make the money.
Oh, I see.
Share the name.
Fascinating.
Everybody's so obsessed with the money.
Well,
it's almost like a nice thing. So, look at my husband. He won the obstacle course.
I don't doubt on this.
Yes. You're watching Wipeout, and a guy who hits the salmon ladder part. He falls. We're going to push the team out of sex today.
Man, this got him fucked.
Brad used to be the guy that
his wife walks into a party and goes, my husband can bench 300 pounds. Easy.
My husband bench 405.
That's part of competed on American Ninja Warrior.
Damn, he lost with the first obstacle, but he competed with that. Something, right?
He showed up.
Does anyone have any more questions for him? Or am I rolling the die to see if he gets paralyzed?
I kind of have a few more questions.
I
don't know if they make sense.
Then ask him.
He's
gonna be dead.
So back on the topic of how he received his Dark Lord status, I'm going to ask if he is distributed to any others.
Yes. To my whole platoon.
To your whole platoon?
Consensually, of course. We thought it would make us better soldiers, and in the end we were right. We didn't know that we would outlive the war and another one.
It makes it hard to figure out what to do next.
Yeah,
when there's
kind of
no more wars to fight.
Grabs at a different medal. That platoon is mostly gone now.
Taken or surrendered?
All of them lived through the war, but their ghosts caught up with them.
Was it their choice? I mean, I guess that's what I mean with taking their surrender to the consciousness.
I like to think so, but we can't truly know, can we? Anyway, for my drink. Anyone have any more questions for him?
That was my next drink.
Cheers.
It's curious to watch a skeleton drink. I will not describe it.
Safe.
Okay. His DC for the poison save is 17. He's got a +5.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm going to roll this in the open because I have not decided
roll
what would be
a
more
14.
interesting. That's a 19.
Wow.
passed the save.
He rolled exactly what I said he would. That is...
Is this a repeat save or just the one?
You don't know?
I don't know.
If it rolls against repeat, if he doesn't, it's not.
He puts the drink back down and he seems entirely unaffected.
Is his attitude or posture change? I guess not there.
He seems entirely unaffected.
Okay. I didn't know if he's like...
All of a sudden, you just stopped talking.
I'll say this has a very strange... Oh my goodness, I can't taste anything.
You can't taste anything?
There's no tongue.
No.
No. I get some slight taste.
Do you feel anything, or do you just get a little joy and throw it back?
Truth be told, I think it's just the water and the rest drips down my body.
That's fair.
Benevolent blood.
But I like to imagine that I get a little drunk. I don't know, is that weird? I don't think so.
I mean,
I definitely-
you know, biologically bones are part of a spongy bone, and it absorbs things, so...
I miss being able to get
I
drunk.
didn't know you were a biologist too, Professor Winkle.
You learn a lot when you're in the field.
When you're dissecting people.
You learn a lot when you get drunk and explore the depths of your own
Well,
body.
you know, part of history, archaeological concepts, I was discussing with my friend here that it would be interesting to dig through your sewers, the history.
Yes.
You can really discover a lot by looking at old shit. Literally.
I don't know if you noticed that the catacombs and the sewers connect.
Really?
Yes.
What was the logic behind that?
Well, after the Civil War, we didn't really like the kings very much anymore. I would call that the logic.
The some bodies in the sewer.
Well, sure. You could call it that.
Is there a way to access the catacombs?
Yes.
That's interesting.
Yeah, well.
Is that restricted territory?
Well, it's not recommended.
It's not recommended.
So I don't think anybody would stop you. What did you guys order? Should we try each other's drinks?
Sure.
I wouldn't mean to poison.
Here, Professor Winkle, you can try mine.
So?
I'll try yours.
I'm also immune to poison.
Are you to this though?
As a
He's undead
warforged.
too.
As a warforged.
Undeads are technically immune to poison, but would you be immune to this?
This is specifically, he told me it is specifically
For undead.
I'm specifically immune to the poison condition.
That's
Do you have faith in that?
And I'm also
this might be
immune to
different.
disease.
Do you have faith in that?
This might be
You
different.
trust me, Brett.
Because
I don't trust you, Dave.
This is an anti-immunity poison.
An anti-immune.
We're talking conventional poisons here. Here you go, Professor Winkle. I'll try yours, 25. Bottoms up.
I never told you
I thought you finished his.
No, he took a sip.
I'll finish it, and then you can't taste it.
You don't want to have him drink it again?
Oh, what are you doing? I know I'm immune to it.
Okay, we're gonna retcon that a little bit. Player 5 is gonna say no, I'm okay with mine.
Are you sure?
Yes, I quite
Yeah,
like
we can
it.
swap these.
I can actually
Oh,
kind
really?
of taste this one.
There you go, Professor Winkle.
Okay, what's the flavor you go for? I taste some of it.
Pure vodka.
Strong. Quite good.
Well, I wanted to feel something. So, what's in here?
Pure. It turns out they had their drink swapped on accident.
I've been drinking the same drink the whole time.
Yeah.
What's in here?
I got whatever they thing they had.
Interesting. He doesn't drink alcohol.
Okay, I was about to say
I got
jam.
this weird cider. I can almost taste something.
I would tell you that I enjoyed it, but truth be told, I can't taste it.
Fair enough.
You can have it back.
Thank you. And yours.
Yes. Did you actually drink any of it?
Yeah, why not?
Alright.
I would. No, please. I'm both alive and I'm supposed to be immune to poisons.
Okay. So, he takes the other drink of his.
This time he's going to roll an 11.
Do I roll this again? This is a good sign. I roll it again.
God!
He expels the poison from his body.
He rolls an immunity.
It's almost empty. He's got he's got a few drinks left.
Okay, our failsafe will be
I cast cold person.
So,
either that or I can stand up and like go in for a hug to see if he'll follow an old custom and just do the shoulder turn.
Here's an
That
interesting
looks like a bullet, if I'm being honest. Oh my god!
It's like give me stuck right back on.
Put it under the table like, oh my god, what is going on?
I mean, did his head just pop off though? He's a skeleton that's like alive.
Like, do I hear him, like, I can hear him drinking it, right?
So how do you stay together physically? How does
Well,
this work?
There is a ritual that all undead must perform. It's highly personalized and unique to each individual. But when bathed in the moonlight, we will perform the ritual. It renews our undead. Well,
And you don't consider this magic?
oh, well, careful who you use that word again. Most of the council doesn't believe magic exists anymore, but I was there during the blood, or I saw it.
Intriguing.
I could imagine.
Yes, I have heard that people.
But across the centuries, it's been so culturally integrated that most people believe it to be a science of some kind.
Is there no magic here?
I have noticed the advancement in technology here.
No. I don't know what rules dictate who gets to use magic, but it seems that dark bloods are not adept at it.
Incredible. Unfortunately.
Is there anything else of note, things that we should visit while we are here?
Definitely one of the shield temples.
Okay.
Wow, I thought there was one.
There are multiple. How do you think that they're conveniently across the street everywhere?
They're like
Is it a money laundering thing?
They're all at Starbucks. The reason there's so many shield temples is because they have a Starbucks in each of them.
If you're looking to bury uncover old memories, I would say go to the shield temple, and if you can manage it, sneak your way through the sealed tomb in the catacombs. It's an old King's Hand site, but we were the ones who sealed it away. So, or Radabon and his men. I was present for it. You might uncover some memories there. Who knows?
So did you interact with Radabon or any of the
Yes,
other original
personally.
members?
I can't say I recognize you in the tomb, but when everything is clash of sword and steel and blood, it's hard to recognize who's who. So,
This is true.
well,
I'm sorry if I caused you any harm.
that's the past. This is the now.
I grafted your skin off personally.
No, I'm about to do that.
After we finish our drinks, a toast to the brothers and living in the moment.
Cheers.
He's going to piss us off and roll a 13.
I don't know how this is possible. He should have failed.
Paul gave his weighted dice. That's an H.
Alright.
Maybe I'll give him. Maybe I just want to see. Okay.
It's not just not.
What did he roll?
He rolled a 14, a 20, and the last one was like a 17, and then a 15.
Fuck!
You need to roll all 11 or lower.
Well, unless you have any other questions, I believe that our business here is finished. I unfortunately have more paperwork to push. Duty free.
You have to go now.
I can just cast hold person, right? Is that not what I should do?
Yeah, you can.
Does hold person silence the person?
It paralyzes them.
Are they able to speak?
No.
She would know this. This is a spell.
Strained, quiet speech, if anything.
Okay.
Yeah. You guys don't hear well.
You gotta go.
I'm just gonna cast it in Engen, so it sounds like I can be like just talking.
So you're gonna like incorporate it into like a turn of phrase, like this is how we say goodbye.
Yeah.
Old tongue.
That's me. That's my
Wait. I'll stand up to shake his hand when you say it. So I'm like, we'll try to do both at the same time almost.
And in traditional Engen fashion, I'll give you a little bit of a taste of what our language is like. There's lots of languages in Phelan, but this is my mother tongue. And then I just pass whole person on him as he's going in for a hug.
Everyone roll initiative.
Okay, that's fine. Not bad. I'm gonna roll this.
I recommend you hear some from you guys. That's not relevant, but I just thought it was cool.
How do they see?
So, if you actually want to know, skeletons assign parts of their bodies to be the sensing portions. So he could choose his hand, his skull, his ribcage to be his eyes. It's all in the race rules established.
You wanna see my one-eyed snake?
It's where I see from.
That's a flesh component. You would not have it.
No dick.
No dick.
Don't
No
dick.
balls.
I'm so actually disappointed that failed.
This is why you roll it behind the screen so you can lie.
So I could not decide which I thought was more interesting, because it's an interesting complication to have it not happen, but it's also an interesting thing for it to happen. I could not decide.
What we know now are called are filthy, dirty liars that lie about their poisons working.
Oh, if you're gonna like check his body after, you can definitely see parts of it have coagulated, but like it just, he's a skeleton. It just like
also. He was very clear that he said, this might work, it might also not work.
Nah, filthy, dirty liars, all of them.
You have the radiant dagger, you stab him, you remove his health bar.
I'm just gonna use my sword.
I give you the radiant oil.
Radiant oil the sword. It's oil that goes on your sword.
Yeah.
I think it's a one-time use.
Oh, I think so, yeah. You would have done it ahead of time, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I've got 3 vials.
He would have done it on the first drink, and then now it expired by the time it's now.
Okay, 25.
17. 18.
3? 6.
Oh, okay.
That's still not very good.
I rolled a 2.
Well, I
This
guess
is your initiating, so you will move, and then it will be your turn later.
Okay.
That's for 20.
Damn.
So 25 total, if it matters.
It does.
You're
This is not the
show.
song.
Alright, 23.
23? Okay.
Classical Dirk Pete. Jump on, boom, bum, sing.
This guy's gonna be like going in for like a hug, all of a sudden feel himself get frozen and get shanked in the shin.
When he described the ritual, all I could think of was the Sailor Moon
and
scene.
go right into the rib cage.
Here we go. This is the song I was looking for. Why is it?
I should buy a sword.
I have a battle axe.
You do have a battle axe.
We will be adding in guards as they become relevant.
I remember when you bought them.
It's almost like we're there, it's like do it no balls.
You wanted to, yeah. There you go.
Okay, so,
I did encourage.
as before, I will roll Lelouche's save openly because I've not decided which alternative is more interesting.
Just keep consistent.
What is your spell DC?
Yeah.
18, he's got a +4. Fail! By the skin of his teeth.
Fuck. Poor.
There's a brief look of betrayal on his face as he feels the paralysis creeping up his old bones, and he makes...
It's like while I'm shaking his hand.
What would be eye contact with you, and you sense some feeling of disappointment or betrayal until he's frozen entirely.
Do I get to act?
Don't make me feel
That's
guilty.
initiative.
Now it's initiative. Okay. Pass turn.
Tender's turn.
Kenji's battle sense is activated.
I like to think we are paused, like, mid-handshake.
Yeah.
Kenji's just doing his gobble goo.
Should we act like we don't know what's happening?
No. I don't think so.
What are we gonna do now?
We're gonna
Kill
kill
him.
him.
The plan continues as plan A. Plan A is still in effect. You can just paralyze him
Do you
differently.
pop out now?
Yeah,
Your turn, I mean, yeah.
yeah, it's my turn now.
Oh, okay.
So I sneak attack and fucking pop out of the table and shoot right in the rib cage.
This is a crit! Like, on 2 occasions.
Shit.
So,
You don't need to roll the second one, you got it.
Oh, I'm saying that's a 20. No, it was a 24.
alright, so, this is a crit. You have 1.5 damage modifier because of the radiant oil. And he's paralyzed.
Sick.
I feel bad. I know this guy's a war criminal, but, like, I'm sorry.
Is he?
You need more?
I am.
I thought I had another
You always thought I was going to call them nasty ass people?
No.
So I have
I'm
6.
going to apologize for the last word.
He needs this.
This is 10.
He needs this.
He needs this.
This is a lot.
He's a shell of his former self.
12,
You can even tell by his stature. He used to be
22.
that is his coat.
Mm-hmm.
It used to be much. He used to fill it out like
30, 33, 34, 39,
25 is ready to say.
2d8.
39,
I'm debating.
40, 44. What's the radiant damage?
Nope, you got it just converts.
it becomes a
I was doing this with 2 hands anyway.
Oh yeah, so 2d8.
So-
39,
You'll just divide this number by half and then add it back, and that will be your full damage count.
39 plus 9 is 48, plus that is 52,
Plus
no,
X.
51,
plus dex plus 1.
plus Dex is 56, so 57, and then what was the radiant damage?
It's all radiant.
okay.
So
It becomes that-
times 1.5, so it's 85.5.
Yes.
And so round up, 88 damage total.
He's not down.
Second stab.
Bonus action attack. Would I have given you 2 radiant oils?
Sure.
Sure.
You would give it all the way through.
Yeah.
You have no use for it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I
No, I keep 1 vial.
Okay.
How many do you have?
3.
so I stab him with my dagger now.
Yes.
So I start moonbeaming.
So I start moonbeaming.
So I start beaming.
So second attack?
Do I still have advantage?
Yeah.
Yes. This is. Does paralysis crit
Yes.
once per turn or multiple times?
It's
Every
always
time.
a crit.
Okay.
Oh, so it's
No,
a crit
crit.
again? Okay.
You don't add ability mod.
So 22 to hit.
Yep, so
You're
now
gonna
it's
hit.
going to be 2. Now it's going to be 2d4
He's not
plus
where you are, but you're gonna hit him.
1, I think.
It's also paralyzed.
Paralyzed plus no armor, plus
Plus
L,
one.
plus
So 6
no
and 9
vision.
total.
9 total.
Plus old.
Okay.
So I just did like 90.
97.
He should be on. Okay, yeah, he's hovering just above.
That's fair.
And a blend blood?
That's that's all my actions. I can't do anything more.
How hidden is your person?
Me?
Yeah. Like, are you showing your face? Are you showing your tattoo?
No. You like.
I'm asking you. Don't listen to them. This
Do
is
it,
your business. What are you?
I wanted to know that the king's hand is a part of this.
So you flash the tattoo.
Yeah.
I see.
Enraged. You
As long as
all
he dies,
conditions.
we're
He
fine.
lets out like king's hand. That's all. Just barely above a whisper level.
It's like when the fucking Thieves Guild in Skyrim comes back, bitch. Suck my
Who's
nuts.
turn?
Mine.
Yeah.
Bold.
Take you outside listening to whatever Russian EDM they're playing that's like Enganized, that's like their attempt to be Enganized.
I will.
They want cloth rabbit ears.
Yeah.
It's bad.
I will finish the handshake that was started. And I'm going to
His
step up.
arm comes off like
Step
a...
It's like a
Oh,
dead
I'm
fish in
stupid.
your hand.
There's my D6 I need.
And I'm going to step behind him and put him into a headlock and be just like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So you grapple him, then you headlock. You have an action.
Yeah.
A bonus action attack.
So I will grapple.
Silence him.
I'm going to like tighten to do an attack for damage and then headlock.
So an arm strike.
Yeah.
Okay. So you know the deal. He's paralyzed.
That's way too much. I'll do the damage first. That's gonna be 8 plus 6, so 14 damage.
He's on death's door.
And then put him into a headlock
Okay.
for superiority die.
Remember that locks you into your current tier of grapple.
Correct.
So you
Or
can
no,
you cannot silence him if you
I don't want to do the damage. I want to silence him and then headlock him.
got it. Okay.
So erase the damage.
Yes, sir.
But as I'm putting him into the headlock, I'm going to go, I'm sorry, but time comes for us all, unfortunately. And that'll be it.
All right, who's next?
Lelouche is next.
Lelouche. We get to reroll the save.
God.
That's
So
fun to
he's using this, oh wait, no, we can't, he's paralyzed, so it just ends his turn, he rerolls. L. Rip, bozo.
Yes.
Determined.
Wait, he takes headlock damage.
Yes, that's true.
7 plus 4.
Okay. He is on death's door.
Wait, is my strength 20? Sorry, 7 plus 5.
I was really hoping you would pass that.
Is Ryan radiant?
No.
Cold damage.
Okay. Well,
I think we should still run like could be.
oh wait, I could smite him.
Yep, just make sure you don't break your concentration.
Yeah.
Is Glacial Smite concentration?
Is it?
All smites are concentration.
Is it
I'm assuming Gabe made it in line with the other smites.
concentration with if I use my bracer smite?
The Bracer Smite, does it say you cast a spell, or does it say the effect of the spell?
Expend to cast Searing Smite
Then
on
yes.
any weapon attack.
You have to concentrate.
Oh, Searing Smite? Not even Chilling Smite? Yeah.
It's Searing and
definitely.
If he's in hollow or close to it, you can literally just kick him in the shins. 1 damage is still 1 damage.
Or stab him.
That's true.
With what?
Her spear?
Oh, you convinced him to come in.
I did get your thing. I didn't
And you
get
cast
to see
your
it.
Lelouche before entering the building. How convenient.
I remember that.
Wait a second.
And I transmitted with the radiant damage without using any radiant oil, so it probably does radiant damage forever.
Let's already stab him with it. That's what I was thinking it was.
Stab him.
Alright, roll a hit.
And also, it's always cut in half. And he's already dead, and he already has to and already back home.
Just credit you hit, so.
Okay, well anyway, I got a 25 to hit.
Yeah. That was a crit.
Have any of us rolled? I don't think any of us have rolled under 20 to hit yet.
Oh,
It's advantage.
so wait, I rolled double
Well, it also
crit,
doesn't
right?
count.
Yes, you were double the amount.
Also, her initiative roll.
So that is
She's just making it worse to him every time he says it.
I only said it the once.
He's on hollow dice.
I only said sorry once.
He did not want to be pitied as he dies. It was to drive down like a warrior.
This is not a warrior's death.
I know.
That's why 25 is actually sorry, is because this is not a warrior's death.
He's on hollow
The
dice.
more you apologize, the more unlike a warrior's death it is.
The glint of light on the coins in his eyes begins to fade, and his body begins to...
How many hollow dice?
Well, actually, it doesn't, because he's paralyzed, so...
He knows.
Wait.
7 plus.
When you're hollow... No, you don't have conditioning immunities. Okay.
Damn, I
7
didn't
plus
that.
cool.
Maybe I should add that in.
No, that's
It's
still broken.
Ken Gerald's turn, but I'm
Yeah.
guessing he just passes again. Nice.
It's jamming to the...
I'm just doing the ending kick line.
I guess I'll stab him twice again.
Alright. I do need you to roll a hit, but the damage is irrelevant.
Yep. Are you...
You miss?
I rolled 2 natural ones.
Bro, what the hell are you having?
My man fucking missed?
I don't know how.
Still target.
Bonus action.
Hey, you know what? He rolled double nat 20 last session, so this is bound to happen eventually.
That's okay. I guess it's a dirty 20.
The dirty 20, that hits. Okay, that's one whole die hit.
I'm glad you recognize Polish cow.
I have the Polish cow react.
Natural 20.
That is exactly
Of
what
this?
the
No.
Anki music sounds like.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
I was imagining like Russian hard bass.
And an 18 again.
Yeah.
That's 3 dice down.
The music where the dude plays
Nimbus,
plays his
wait, is it
music so
Lelouche
loud
turn?
that it knocks the smell off his car.
Come on, baby!
Oh, he takes damage for headlock.
That's
sorry.
true!
You want to play Tootsie, huh?
Come
No,
on, baby.
I was gonna play my own example of.
Come on.
Fail. Fail again, bitch.
Son of a bitch!
Punishment for passing the poison.
Oh, you got him!
I can't hear it.
Well, that's in his turn. That's another hollow die down.
This is the Anki music, you know.
Nimbus, it's your turn.
Another stab.
Fuck that.
Will you?
Okay, a bunch of
Oh,
Hawkman
man,
YouTube
I
pipe
hate
bomb videos are showing up in my recommended feed. But you guys, do you know that clip?
Oh wait, I know this.
How do you want to do this? You only have 7 dice.
I was just like stab.
Wordlessly, silently.
His bones fall apart.
What stat block have we just killed or wasted?
Irrelevant. He was actually a martial artist of the Cherry Wind style, but that's irrelevant. Anyway.
My technique copy. I can't copy what I haven't seen.
There's no final words. There's no grand finish. His body just goes flat, and you hear the single sound of a coin falling out of his eye and rolling across the floor.
The coin's the key.
That's it.
It's like an arcade machine.
And he's dead.
I shoot him.
No, get the key first.
We get the key first.
I
I'm
thought
going to scan his whole body for some form of a key.
Hold on, that's not the song I want.
Yeah, that didn't sound like the right music at all.
Roll investigation.
Roll to investigate.
Somebody else we want to roll as well. Somebody else we want to roll as well. It's going to be a 13.
I'm not here, man. It's just you three.
I'm talking to the expert.
Who's the most intelligent person in this room?
Me.
Dude.
Wait, no, you're one more intelligent than me. I
You
forgot.
may also roll, or you may give him advantage.
Roll.
Do I just roll?
Yeah.
Yep.
That was your roll, right?
You're fucking.
No, that was your roll. You rolled on that.
Oh.
That was 100% your roll. Even if it was unintentional, that was your roll.
Cole rolls the dice, goes, I'll roll it.
I don't want that one. Okay, it's 19.
So, at first, it kind of eludes you. You take off the overcoat, and his exposed skeleton is exposed, right? You don't see anything on his key or anything, but you roll up your sleeves and you start disassembling the skeleton. And you find that as you slide the vertebra off, there's something that's been inserted inside, and he has a metal rod inserted through the vertebra of his spine in the shape of the same key that you found in Iggy.
Yoink!
So wait, the original... So this is the key is the metal rod, or it's his vertebra?
It was hidden in his vertebra.
Oh, okay. But it's just the metal rod that was in his vertebra? So there's a duplicate key out there somewhere.
Okay.
That it was the shape of his vertebra. Or was that what we found in Iggy?
No, he said it was roughly what we found in Iggy, so I'm guessing that
It resembles what you found. It's not the exact.
Okay, I thought you said. I was like, oh, is this the mold that was used for placed in Iggy?
It resembles what you pulled from Iggy.
Okay.
Okay. So now we have the problem. He is an undead, so he has hollow dice. So he cannot die to a single shot. We do have the opportunity here because we did this completely silent. You could go back under the table, and the two of us could walk out and go Lelouche crumple. Like, play it off as, like, he gave up or something.
That's not how that
especially when being essential, they know. It just...
You don't disassemble bodily. You have to reconstruct it.
Just have him go... Have him start going off.
The gun is the murder weapon. That's the crux of your plan.
Okay.
So you have
and he also very obviously got stabbed.
Yeah.
So it could have been.
Yeah. Okay. Start firing.
I snuck up and stabbed him a bunch, and then it's like a final.
Make sure the shot on her is accurate. So that's your first shot. Then just start firing wildly.
Well, I don't want to shoot me.
You have to make it convincing.
It has to be convincing.
I know I have to shoot.
Hey, look at rain on that bullet while you're at it.
I feel like. No, not the shoulder.
No, you haven't disabled me.
Right here.
Forearm.
It has to be convincing.
Or fire in the shin.
In the shin. I'll just
I
shoot.
have the hole!
Left forearm.
Right there.
Do you do it at a distance? Do you walk up close? Do you look her in the eyes when you do it?
How personal is it?
I'm sorry.
Then it's just like,
I bet you.
Yeah.
Bang! I shoot.
Be ready to immediately start firing.
Does your finger
No, this is for this. I've done this before.
Not against a friend, man.
Well, it depends on how you label friends.
Nimbus, you feel like you're ready for it. You feel like you're prepared for it because you've been shot by arrows or bolts before. But it's sudden. It still catches you off guard. There's a sudden, sharp, stinging pain.
Sorry.
Your ears kind of ring a little bit from how close he is when he fires, and once the ringing subsides and you kind of regain control of your cognition, you realize that they're shouting outside of the room, and they have already started acting.
Can we retcon something ever so minorly.
Okay.
I want to shout, "Holy fuck!" before that goes off to imply that the stab still lands first.
Roll performance and advantage.
Holy fuck!
That's my best performance of my life, baby, with the -1. That is an 18.
Very convincing. What the fuck? It bothers you more than you thought it would.
Okay.
Like, you're like, I'm a big man. Like,
You're watching Nimbus about to get shot.
Nimbus is tough. Like, she can handle it, but seeing your friend get shot point blank,
Yeah.
she'd never be ready.
So I shout to give you the call to shoot because there needs to be a second where you get stabbed first.
Okay,
Alright.
so you shot what the fuck?
Upon hearing what the fuck,
He gets
Kenji is
stabbed.
going. Hold on, can Kenji do something first upon hearing what the fuck?
Sure.
We'll re-adopt initiative since you're at the top once he shouts.
Upon hearing that, Kenji is naturally, as the guard is going to do, shove this man out as far up against the wall as he can,
Make out with the middle.
and try and get past them. So that I can't move through corners. So I'm going to.
Check.
Yes.
That's a 22.
Dirty 20.
So you try to push past them.
Push the other guy.
I'll push the other guy then.
Just
That's a 12.
That's a 19.
Alright, you push the other guy out of the way. This is
Okay.
not what I wanted, this is not what I wanted, this is not what I wanted.
push both of them.
Well, I failed the first one.
Well, you try to push both of them.
Okay, your path to escape is now established.
Okay.
What's the sign? 5 shots around the fuck and gunshots.
And Kenji is going to, as nonsense as he can, and kind of like robotically, like he's very prepared for this.
Also, I would like to. Alistair doesn't say sorry. He doesn't even like. He doesn't even like meet like eye contact with Nimbus.
You don't?
Like, no, without thinking,
Carlson has left Alistair's body.
shoot Nimbus, aim fire,
Shoot the body.
the dude in the face,
Pull back the bolt on the rifle, do it again. Pull back the bolt, do it again.
and then I turn and
Talk to the bone. Make sure the bone is in your bag.
The key.
The key was done before.
Yeah.
So when you start firing, I'm going to flip the table away from you to make it look like I'm attempting to deal with you.
Okay, so Kenji has burst into the room, the doors are open, Alistair, you just shot 25, you just flipped the table. Lelouche is dead! God damn!
Everybody puts a L in Lelouche.
You took all of them, bro.
And we'll put, I don't know, fucking at the bottom.
It breathe.
Yeah.
It would be safe to assume for Alistair that this man probably had a hand in, like, disassembling his family, correct?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Probably the
yeah.
biggest
Without any question.
That's why Alistair is like this. I am doing this specifically. That's also why.
Is it reasonable to assume it was the biggest hand that's still that part of the council?
No.
Oh.
He was the most responsible, but he's definitely one of the most responsible.
I would have thought out of the remaining council, because he was the oldest, he would have been the most responsible. No, like, there might have been someone in the past.
He's like maybe the last living person.
Maybe.
It's kind of sense.
Whatever. My headcanon is incorrect.
I flipped the table.
Alright, so the door's been thrust open.
The table is flipped. Nimbus, it's your turn.
Oh, dear God. Help! Call an ambulance. I'm not getting shot!
Roll a performance advantage. Because you were the fucking shot.
That's my favorite thing is the old dude.
The way to make it more convenient is not tell Nimbus we're going to shoot her.
That's a very low DC because you are visibly shot. So one of the guards on his turn,
Because it's his turn next.
immediately rushes in, goes, Professor Winkle! And then speechless as he sees Lelouche on the ground. The other one very calmly looks into the room and spots you. Loads the gun, aims and fires. Is he behind the table, yes or no?
Is your foot up and
Yes.
everything hidden?
Yeah. No, I am.
Yes. So I picture we are on the opposite side of the table to him. Me and Nimbus are on the left side, he's on the right side.
Okay.
I flipped the table, ideally just over, not like at him, but to make it seem
You've
like...
made me cover.
Yes.
Okay, so this guard shouts at you and Nimbus,
Keep going! And then fires at you twice.
I didn't give you cover. I gave us cover, you asshole.
From me.
From you, yes.
So, you are behind cover for this, so your AC is higher, but we'll see how good of a shot this guard is.
Shit, hopefully.
That's a critical miss.
Hey, suck my nuts.
That's a hit.
Ah, fuck.
What do you roll?
A 16 plus 8.
Plus 8.
Plus 8, me bitch. You got a plus warrior.
You might want to dodge this one.
Yeah, I'll use my reaction to uncanny dodge.
So that damage will be halved.
Yeah.
For a total of 9% damage.
Okay, that's
It already has, right?
Yes, I already have it when you say
that's fucking baby. No,
And then bonus action dodge when you run.
Or can I disengage to not take opportunity attacks?
you will be able to on your turn, but the problem is that he's standing in the doorway.
Yeah. Oh, so I'd have to move through a square.
Do you have any ways moving through occupied space?
Yeah, I thought it.
Well,
if you take.
Hold on. It's my turn first.
Oh yeah, that's
Top
true.
of combat.
It is Candy's turn. My bad.
Get the fuck out of my way!
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I'm not done. Sorry. The guard pulls out his sidearm with his bonus action and shoots you with it.
Are you fucking
Head
kidding
fire,
me?
so not as accurate. That's a miss. Sorry, now it's your turn.
Yeah.
I just looked at the stat log.
Excuse me, move out of the way. I'm gonna shove him to the side.
You gotta roll.
Excuse me, fuck off.
8.
8.
Attacker wins.
Okay.
Runner wins.
Yeet. Yoink. I can move through.
He can move through allied spaces, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
You might have to do the one to grab the gun.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna occupy that space.
Well,
He's
20
gonna happen to make it through me. And I'll grab the gun on his way.
Yes, that's what I'm putting in.
Yes.
That works too. Okay, it's my turn then.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I have a lot of movement.
So, well, first of all, WC.
So these stairs go to here.
You
So
have
I
these
need to
ones.
go these ones.
Yes.
So I go.
1, 2, buckle my shoes.
God damn it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Why are these guards in the kitchen? You should be here. Sorry.
35, 40. Double. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Wait! Stop it!
I got a gun!
You grab a gun and you can just drop
Yeah,
it.
what I'm doing, I'm dragging to the ground, and like a misfire goes off and hits the ceiling.
I have enough movement to get outside of the building.
Okay.
Okay.
Stop him!
But you yanked the gun out of my
Yeah.
hand.
So, we have one last thing to resolve, and that is how you get away from the guards without them stopping you to be questioned. So, 25, and Kenji and Nimbus is still present. We will...
Nimbus, it's your turn. So.
No, it's mine.
Sorry,
I get
25
that.
is your turn.
I'm going to...
Grapple. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm basically just gonna drag you or like pick you up and like start leaving.
Fire minister?
Yes, of course. to get
Bridal
you out.
carry.
Oh,
Stop! What are you...
it's definitely a bridal carry. She was nothing to me.
Yeah.
This is pretty...
Hey, this is like the first time, well, not the
This
first
is
time.
also 25.
It's also very visibly red blood.
Yeah.
But get the fuck out of the way.
I'll have you roll intimidation. I will let you use strength because you're...
Yes. That's unfortunate.
I neglected to mention you have advantage.
That's unfortunate.
Hey, making shit up to me.
That is better.
She's bleeding? She's fucking bleeding?
Wow, that's crazy. That's 23.
So, the first time you attempt to like shoulder to the guard as he tries to stop you, he like doesn't budge, but then he looks down and he sees red blood and he looks so shocked that you're able to walk back.
You will move.
Yeah. He's like, alright. I believe now.
Really is like epic anime moment music.
Okay, so you can
Nimbus,
get
start dying.
5, 10,
No.
15, 20, 25, 30. No,
I
we go
never
for the
take any damage.
5,
So
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. We make it to the
Action
stairs.
You have to search the dash all the way up.
Is that worth it?
I mean, I guess it's better.
I guess we actually
it's better to actually search up here. That way maybe question you less. Because these guys are like
You'll get
understanding.
out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, yeah, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, it's better to say it.
Okay, and then Nimbus, it's your turn.
I'm in his arms.
Literally,
I did. I gave him 25. I do a help action.
Yeah.
Can she command me to move further?
Is it Nimbus here?
No.
No. Can Nimbus?
Go, my.
Nimbus, do you start walking and dragging?
No.
Alright. So you
Carry
outfit
down the road. Your turn.
You can have your choice of a help action or inspiration. So.
Will you give me inspiration?
Why? How would I do inspiration?
I don't know. Because you can. Why not?
You're just like, you're doing so good.
Alright.
They know nothing.
One of the guards
We got
sticks
this,
with, what's his name? Lelouche. The other one proceeds to follow you. Wait! I will escort you! Can someone move him?
Where?
Next to you.
5, 10,
But the
15,
corner
20,
space.
25.
There you go. Wait! I will accompany you!
You get the fuck out of my way! That is what I'm shouting.
This is the first forward on the great night. Please let me...
That sucks!
Please don't let me know. He's gone.
Okay, it's your turn.
I tossed the gun to the ground. And said, I'm going after him!
Really loudly,
Action
obviously.
surge is the anime style. Second.
Can you think we could run back? And like even faster than he went. He just out of there.
Okay. 25, I assume it's you dash.
They did a triple action shot.
Wait, let me escort you. You will get the fuck out of my way.
And as the guards attempt to like follow you outside, your eyes in the sky with the rifle start shooting at them, keeping them confined to the tavern cover. So if you miraculously don't get shot by any bullets, wow.
I will like carry her in one arm like hand over head and like beam it down like the left side.
Alright.
That's pretty realistic.
Well, like I guess I wouldn't even have to do that. Like completely shielding her like with my back.
Hey, bullets are being fired at us. I'm just catching them and you're blocking.
Oh yeah. They know that they can shoot you.
Yeah.
I definitely get shot.
Okay, you do get shot.
Yeah, but
Let's see.
they go see.
That's a total of 27 damage piercing to you.
Ouch.
You deflect bullets because you are yourself.
Yeah.
I just get shot in the back multiple times.
I catch one in my mouth.
You all get sufficient distance away from the tavern that you can no longer see it, scatter directions, and then circle back to headquarters. Mission success. Flying colors, even.
Do I get a little sticker?
Do you level up?
For one of my labs this semester, my TA gave us Despicable Me sticker. So you get a minion sticker. Imaginary, like an NFT.
Oh, awesome.
I just love the idea that 25 walks out and just gets shot right in the forehead and is just like, I walk out alongside a guard, he watches me get shot in the face and is unfazed. Yeah. He's like, I'm not gonna
You guys hit the door, the guards try to question you, and one of them watches you get beamed.
Why is
just shot right in the face.
They immediately like fall back.
I don't know.
it's so dangerous?
Bro, why do you think it's still
Who did that last time?
Like all of them, man.
I'm only expiration date on that
break coming?
They're like
Did you drop it?
No. No, remember, like, all of them did this yesterday, too.
Yeah, I know.
Or last week.
Bro, we're getting syrupy.
I think some of them,
It was Friday.
like, they got overfilled.
Pop that has only been drank by porn artists.
It's like breathing.
It's alive, bro. You better watch out, someone flick some wine rose in there.
Okay.
You want all your blood to coagulate?
I don't know, sounds kind of cool to me.
You won't be suffering deep vein thrombosis simultaneously at every vein.
You should be recording this and it can be put in the bottom of YouTube shorts as like a distraction.
Yeah, we get an iPad up here with Subway Surfer gameplay for you guys.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. You should actually record it the next time you open one.
It's very satisfying.
The last one.
Bro, they
Oh, it is?
Dr.
Well, get your fucking phone out then.
Cloud juice.
Robert's gonna make a Subway Surfer edit with it.
Yeah.
He's putting Family
No,
Guy.
you guys read text to speech.
Reddit. Am I the asshole? I kicked my girlfriend out.
After she...
I think my girlfriend.
She told me my dog is ugly and looks like her dead grandma. What? I don't know.
I just walked back to dead grandma.
You missed it.
I'm making up a name on
No one
the
elaborate. No one elaborate.
Bro, it's brain.
What's happening is the air is the liquid is just low enough where the air comes out and goes back in, and so it's just perpetually trying to have air escape.
My man's drink is oozy.
It's kind of cool to watch,
Yeah,
though.
because what happens is
I've seen pre-cooked.
it rises. The air makes the liquid rise, and then once the liquid escapes, it falls, so air gets back into it, and so there's air trapped inside of it, and so it has to rise.
My man got a fucking convection current in his drink.
Yeah. You prefer balance
You're
like
just making up physics.
No, I'm not making up physics. That's
Yes,
how it
it
goes.
is.
I thought your
When the
physics.
Columbus effect actually.
Oh, yeah, it is. He was. I do know. He did teach me.
The pre-cum ever.
No.
It's the new
Oh, fuck, no, where's the one where the dude fertilizes the egg with his own semen?
Homunculus. Homunculus video.
I was gonna say I subscribe to the homunculus.
Have you guys heard of the white M&M?
No, I don't
Okay,
want
I think we
It's
should
the Tucker
continue.
Carlson
playing
M&M.
this.
I
It's
don't
not
know that.
woke.
Alright,
I'm just making a joke.
There was
You know the white M&M. It's Tucker Carlson.
I saw a YouTube short of some guy. There was a promotion for white M&M like 20 years ago, and this guy's like older cousin said they had found it and gave him what was a white M&M. But what happened was they put it up their ass, had the heat melt all the color off of it, and then gave it to him.
What the
I
fuck?
actually seen this. I'm ashamed to admit it.
I'm ignoring this. So,
You all right back and forth.
yes.
Separately. At different times, of course. It is now around 10 o'clock in the afternoon. Sorry, night. It's 10 o'clock at night.
We bandaged up Nimbus. Not magically, but
In total, Nimbus, that was 30 hit points.
30?
I don't even. There's no
Point
roll.
blank. You know, she didn't dodge it, it didn't graze her, it was point blank.
Shot in the arm.
How many times did I get shot in the over?
Well, that's different. You're like grazed or like dodging. Hit points are abstract. They don't necessarily really direct you to your vitality. So, when obviously you get shot at point blank by a friend when you wanted it to happen, that's bad.
Sure. Alright, back at HQ.
Your mother is still smoking outside.
For like 5 hours.
I like stare at her and I hold up the key.
She knows.
That can't be good for your health. Okay, can't you like will literally tell her as he passes by?
Yeah. Well, I don't really know.
Wait, did you leave the gun?
Yeah.
Okay. We didn't talk to anybody. Okay.
No, Kenji brought it with him.
It's just like on the side.
I assume your mission was a success then.
Yeah, I got a souvenir.
Kenji, no!
She gives you like an approving nod.
Alistair is unimpressed.
By my family, yeah. Well, my parents.
Was Caleb with you in this mission?
He was
He was outside.
Oh, right. Caleb still seems like he doesn't quite know how to approach you. Like, he wants to congratulate you on doing a job well done, but he doesn't really approve of you killing people.
I like to think we get there.
He's just kind of like hovering by you.
Like,
shot
we get there.
right?
He missed.
Oh, he missed?
No, honestly or not, you don't know.
He shot.
I'm gonna see a picture.
Like, most of the shock troops were from Kyrie.
I believe
Like,
it.
it's like, do you want me to shoot him? Of course.
You can shoot me too.
I'm gonna.
I just like the picture we walk in and just see a very sad animist.
I'm imagining Kyrie starts half-heartedly shooting me, and he just starts fucking going full blast on you.
I'm gonna.
Like, oh no, I missed.
I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna walk up to Cahill and say, "You skillfully missed those shots on 25. I know you would never miss."
He just looks away.
They like
What if I walked in?
He looks kind of like bashfully scratched.
There's like a bullet halfway through your head.
Look away, you know.
25 walks in and there's just like
That's
a
the reaction.
bullet just like on his fucking forehead.
It's better to not remove it.
Kill
Yeah,
it.
it didn't pierce.
Oh, right when it's coming off this couch.
Yeah. Kenji's like spreading misinformation by saying it's better to not remove a bullet. It's like an arrowhead.
I shake out the bullets that are just like in my shirt.
You flex the bullet.
And if it's greets you all, he's like,
Oh, I do it Wolverine style, where like I flex and heal as they all fall out.
I assume mission success. I expect nothing less from the minion.
What was that fumble from you in there?
Well, I have to say that
Just like the Disney Channel original movie Minutemen.
I have to apologize. My sleight of hand skills are not as polished as I thought.
Oh crap! It's in the fridge.
But was it successful? At least did he?
Yes,
Did
sir.
the poison work?
No.
No.
Not at all.
Not successful at all. We failed completely.
Cider? Cool.
Fate surely is a fickle thing. He laughs. I apologize for my.
Thankfully, we have magic.
No, we don't. I had a firm handshake, that's all.
That paralyzed him?
Yeah, well, there's paralyzation in him, so the paralyzation will be explained.
Sarcasm. Attempt.
That's true. They will find trace amounts of wine around his body.
Yeah.
So, very interesting. You march straight to Killian's office.
Nice. Slaps the key on his desk.
He lets out a smile. Very good work. Very good work, Alistair.
Yes, Alistair gets all the thanks.
Well, did you all follow him in? I assume he just marched straight there purposefully.
Yeah, no, I didn't wait for anyone.
Mingled about.
While we're walking and I make that comment to my dad, and then I'm beeline.
It's just you and me right now.
I find an actual, tourniquet for
Killian nods approvingly, takes a look at it, sets it next to the other one on his desk. I must say, it's nice to have having a capable assassin around here. One that I can trust and
14
rely
for a
on.
medicine check for you.
We will have to be keeping you after this, yes?
Don't know what that
Maybe.
does.
We'll see how things go.
We will see, yes.
I'm not dying.
The way he says it, it's like the already decided thing. Like he will be keeping.
This man knows nothing of the coming future.
Let's see, what else?
Maybe he does. Maybe he knows of the next future.
He doesn't.
Well, I assume that you all will need a short rest, and then you all may convene at your time of convenience to discuss our next assassination.
Yeah, none of us are really damaged or expending any resources at all that aren't recovered over a short rest, right?
So far.
No.
You've not really been in a full-out firefight yet.
I've taken damage, and I used a superiority die.
Yeah, and your action surge just comes back. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm down to do another assassination right now.
Let's see.
Or not, obviously, not now, but plan one out.
We can plan next session's assassination.
Kenji, Kyrie looks like something's bothering her.
Just Kyrie?
If she was a character in a video game, you'd see her pacing with a bubble.
A yellow exclamation point.
Yeah, not an exclamation point, just like a new dialogue.
She's feeling more standoffish than usual.
You okay? Kenji's not going around it at all. He's like, you okay?
You need a hug.
I don't know. It's stupid.
Okay, so am I.
She kind of blushes a little and, well, if what you've been telling me is true, I'm not going to remember all of this next week, but I've really had fun killing people with you guys.
I thought you still had a silver string.
Yeah, well, it's a
little different.
It's not perfect recall.
Yeah. Well,
if it makes you feel any better, I'm fine.
I
finally pulled a bullet.
This is a private conversation!
if it makes
Why are you doing it in the middle of the dining room?
Because it's just awkward like that, okay?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying this to her, and she tells me it's a private conversation.
She just ignores you.
Yeah. Hey, Kenji's saying this with absolute confidence. Well, if it helps, the next time I'll see you'll know you'll remember, because I'll tell you.
Well, I just thought, it shows her animus, that maybe we should take a picture. I think it'd be nice to have. But I don't think he'd agree to it.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
Yeah. Animus.
He and Southpaw are talking.
Animus.
Yes.
Can we get a picture?
The group?
No, of us. What do you have in mind?
Kyrie says, I think we should put everyone in it.
Okay, everyone except Gord Machina.
I mean, everyone. I think we should put us in it, and
Selfie.
the Gormatiga people, and the Call Clan.
Alright.
How are we all gonna fit this? It's gonna be like one of those gym classes. We're all sitting.
There's actually a panorama feature on here where it'd be really long photo.
I'm not sure. This is really only for research. And then Softbus looks at it like, my lord, Please. It would be good for morale, my lord. Very well.
Me when I was about to have 20
You literally took a picture of this guy earlier.
Well, we see that
every day.
Like different here.
And so, you know what? This group is also pretty different.
Fine. We can have a picture.
Maybe you can research first.
2 even if you want.
Yeah.
You know what? I think 3. Maybe I'll keep a copy.
I don't like that.
This is gonna be what he shows us at the very last fight of the campaign, when we fight a boss fight, and he's like, remember that adventure we took together before we kill him?
Oh, and you have the same if I were killed when I was remembering you all fondly.
Alright, how do you guys position yourselves for a picture? Softbox obviously gets behind the group and fits them all in the darker.
Wow.
I think Kyrie and Kenji in the middle, Alistair on one side,
Oh,
and Cahill.
it's Kyrie Kenji in the middle with Nimbus behind them. It's just, and she's, I think, you're tall. How tall are you?
She's tall.
Yeah, you're tall. I think you're taller than both of us. You're kind of hovering over both of us.
I'll stand next to Nimbus.
You're true middle, and then
You're 6 foot on the paper.
It's typically she's Nimbus, and then me, Kyrie. So she's true middle, but we're the other two.
I like it.
And then 25.
The Call clan puts himself in one of the outer thirds, and they're all very dignified, straight posture, they're posing for a portrait. And then, besides Softbox, who has barged his way in.
Oh shit! For most of these, including Alistair, this is those settlers who didn't know what a camera was, and getting their first picture taken, where they all because it took so long, none of them smile.
Yeah.
Because they're just standing there.
Well, they take a picture while they're stuck.
Man, I wonder what this will set up for.
Softbox barges into your guys' middle group because he's like a big puppy, basically. And then the other Gormakina members kind of populate the other third that the Call clan is it. Animus takes one of his extendable arms and extends out far enough for him to take a picture with you, all of you. Alright, say Kingmaker.
Kingmaker.
Yeah, Kenji with the pose.
There. He pockets one of the pictures, he hands one to Kyrie, he motions the other one in the general direction.
I like to imagine that all of the Call clan people are doing the Russian mafia. The 50s, where they would take the really they would look really refined, but they would specifically make it so you could see all their tattoos. So they're all posing in a way that shows off the
Henry would have wanted a copy too, so he takes it.
Okay. Question here. 2 questions actually. Do any lights come up from either Kyrie, Gormakina members, or Call members off of that? Or off of that picture, or off of any of these events? Of the thread spinner? Or what's it called? The fate spinner?
Fate spinner.
Yeah.
This isn't really...
It's a thread spinner. Fate spinner is the cult.
Okay.
He's asking if this inspires any hope.
In either Kyrie, Gormakina, or...
Yeah, I would say so. I think you get 3 points. I will keep their identities secret. One's Kyrie, obviously.
Yeah.
The other 2 are 25.
Okay. I will take...
One's obviously Southwest.
Yeah.
Whoever the third one is.
I will take the... I will take my second to last silver string. No, actually, this is my last silver string. No, second to last. I still have one more after this. I'll take 1 silver string and string the first photo and hand it to Kyrie.
Oh, she was already in the process of wrapping it around her finger and tying it.
I mean, if you wanted to be more convenient, you could just have 2.
That's a good point. I'm kind of scared of burning it here.
Okay.
And then she takes a string from you and strings the picture and puts it in.
And then I will take
hammer space behind her.
I will take my other piece of string and string my own photo.
Okay.
So I am down to 0 silver string, but 1 photo. You get trade offer. You take 2 silver string. I get 1 photo.
Softbox kind of lets go of you all finally, and he walks around so he can full view of you. I just want to say how much fun I've had with you guys on this mission.
You showed me a lot.
That was right, actually. I thought it needed to be convincing.
That was you. I go up and 2 hands, stick your hands, just
Do you need me to burn out the metal?
No, I'm good.
Anyway, I just wanted to say how much fun I've had on this mission.
Yeah,
it's been very rewarding.
Kenji whispers over to 25 while he's in the middle of the speech. You know, she can grasp those bullets to you if you want. She could melt them, make another part of you. I don't know, fucking war scars. I don't know what you guys like.
No, okay.
It's like a scrapbook, but it's his body.
We have our own way of doing tattoos. So okay.
Anyways, completely neutral about this whole situation. You're not sure.
25 has been pretty much fully clothed the entire time you've known him.
I'm pretty sure the way they have the doobie tattoos is carving them into them, as in Seed with 25.
Well, you've got some time if you all want to go do anything else.
Well, let's plan the thing, right? We got to plan the cum collector's death.
Oh, you know, there's no before that.
Are you offering us a beach episode?
I'm offering somebody a chance to do something that I have offered about 5 times now, and I think it should be done. But, also, there's another thing that you should all bear witness to. But that won't come later.
He's saying we should go talk to the...
We should go to the temple.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the temple.
No.
I would never lie!
I do want to.
There have been no hints dropped about that.
I do really want
It only came up once this session.
Yeah, but you know, no target is there, so there's really no real reason to go there, you know?
I would like to.
Okay.
It only came up a few times.
Animus is not possible to accompany you because they're curious. That's fine. Okay. Is anyone else coming?
I'll go. I stick with 25.
If Kenji does not have, I guess Kenji. Okay, who's the kid that Kenji was training again? Vulcan. Is he around?
Yeah. In fact, he's looking frustrated because there's been like rumors of his older cousin Siobhan getting a ceremony of some kind, and he was missing.
Yeah, I'll train with him.
Okay. Actually, we'll do that first.
Alistair. What do you do?
I'm coming with.
I will.
I'm coming.
Damn, I wish I had another silver string to silver string this guy. But
Do you ask Malkin about why he's so pissed?
yeah, I'm just gonna chat with him.
I am very angry because Siobhan's gonna become a real Kingpin member, and they won't let me.
So I can't understand a word of your language.
Fuck!
This is her who's president. I just thought what a good fit that was.
I don't know what you're saying, small child.
His sister Ayn, she's like, he's frustrated because
That compromise is so good.
he can't do the ceremony, but Siobhan gets to.
Understandably.
I just wanted to swallow my drink, man.
So, Malkin keeps gibbering about something while you guys are sparring, and I did not translate in this properly, so you have to ask. If you want to hear, or you can just speak straight in.
Yeah, I want to hear what's troubling him, but I couldn't pass that up. Sorry.
He's complaining because we think that he's too little to be undead.
Too little? Are you stuck the size you are forever when you're undead?
Basically.
Hey, by the way, Kenji's going to ask nonchalantly earlier. Does anyone have an extra piece of silver string? I could have. I use my last one.
Are you gonna silver string the child?
I've been.
Are you going to?
Is that a question you would reasonably ask?
Yes.
That is so bad.
Every time you've asked for silver string, it has been to silver string someone.
Maybe you asked for it before the picture.
Yeah.
So you can hey, I want to silver string this picture. Kind of.
There is so much cap here. I'm calling bullshit on this. There's no way 25 is reasonable.
You smell that? Now. Smells like fucking cap.
I would ask you what it's for.
Yeah, I'd say the string. And
I will have you contest deception against his insight. I think that's a fair way to do it.
17.
Yeah, that's less than that.
He must really want that picture.
How many do I have? Where's my fucking notes tab?
I did not expect this to occur. I'm trying to decide.
Bro, you're going to just traumatize this child. Understanding what it does is horrible. I give you a thread.
Man, no one ever trusts Kenji.
Okay, so you're sparring with him.
Yeah.
His frustrations about being too young to be initiated as an undead basically have been aired to you by his cousin.
Yeah. And then Kenji's gonna go, oh yeah, you know, I think I have something for you.
He kind of reminds
have.
you of you a little bit.
Yeah. I think I have something for you that I want you to have. He reaches in his back pocket of the silver string, and I'm obviously having being translated. And then Kenji thinks like for a half second about like, and then he grabs a piece of sash from his back that represents his martial artist background in history.
He's developing!
I had to grab it too, so I had to fucking show
He's growing.
Sorry.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. 25 still set, but it's fine.
And it's like a bright orange sash, entirely not suitable for stealth at all.
Kenji doesn't believe
This was one of our first pieces of equipment that I used when training and becoming strong. I want you to have it and get strong. And someday when you are big enough and you've trained hard and you're stronger than anyone here, you can earn what you want.
There's a short pause after where his sister translates, and you feel almost like she said too little and didn't translate it properly, because what she said was very short and very curt, and he looks at you kind of curiously, and there's a split second where you're unsure whether or not your message was conveyed, but he nods, kind of like a little anxiously, grabs the sash and ties it around his forehead.
Kenji, like, as he grabs it, hands it off, he like kind of holds onto it a little tight, and like it's like almost like he has to pull it away from him, and like he has to like let go of it.
Giving effort.
He ties it around his forehead, and he kind of gives you like a determined, grit teeth kind of nod.
Yeah.
His cousin rolls her eyes. Okay. I think that's time for us to move on to the Shield Temple.
Yeah. Again, sorry. No, I didn't.
It's great. The payoff is worth it. The payoff.
I had the excuse to have a choice there.
But the payoff is worth it. But also, fantastic.
Was that it, Mitch?
Well done.
In my campaign.
Me when Kenji has seen.
Anyone development. Couldn't
No,
be
Kenji does not change. She is a static being.
Yes.
Demonstrably untrue.
Did you say monster?
Did somebody say monster?
Yeah. Somebody say monster?
Monster dog.
Can you trigger word activate?
So, do you remember where the Shield Temples are, or do you just go like this in here?
They're everywhere.
He goes across the same bar, he returns to the scene of the crime.
Ooh, this really is a church.
Damn, they're really hitting that one note over and over.
It do be an organ. You got
Can you
400
play, Neon Genesis song, Cruel Angel Thesis, right?
That's gonna be way too fast paced.
But on an organ.
Can you do lo-fi Neon Genesis Evangelion opening?
Not taking request.
This is thematic because I use this song for every time a certain thing occurs, so. Yes, utilizing leitmotifs in my campaign? Never. There is the document.
It's back your shoulder.
Sorry, I didn't recognize it because it's under.
What? Sorry, I was making fun of Cole.
You walk
Not even making fun of me.
into the Shield Temple, and it's quite a curious thing.
Why'd you say it like that?
I say things funnily all the time. I'm just a little gamer.
Hideous.
There are some pews lining the sides of the chapel. Once you pass through the antechamber, of course, that leads to the sanctuary. Then you're met with like a large hemispherical room. There are pews that line it, and there is a picture, or a statue rather, of someone who looks unmistakably like Radovon. He's got the flowing coat, he's got the spear. The spear is on the ground, he's standing over it. He's withholding a shield over his head and extending an arm downwards towards you. Something about it feels just so unbearably familiar. A little niggling sensation in the back of your head.
He said the word.
He said the word!
The niggler has returned.
No! No.
Is the red cloak similar to the one that I'm wearing? Like, cause can I tell the difference? Because I know originally when I found this one, I was under the impression it might have actually been his.
Do you examine it?
I would like to.
Roll history with advantage.
Okay.
With triple advantage.
Advantage and my cock.
What? My cock adds to it.
I just want someone to roll my
To
dick.
the roll?
You know.
19.
You are certain it's a replica. You're not
It's a
sure
replica.
how, but you are certain it's a replica. Something about it feels not correct to you.
Are there any other people here?
There are a few excited people. There are a few people attending what looks to be like a lecture or something.
Do we get any acknowledgement when we enter in?
No.
No. I'm going to kind of wander. Is there much other artwork besides the one?
There's like
I
some
showed you?
stained glass window art, and there's like a textbook. There's like a side chamber you see at the sanctuary that leads to like an archive section, and there's an engraving on the statue as well.
I would like to read that.
Please tell me I know what this is.
Accurate.
Please tell me I know where I put this.
What is it that Gen Z kids fact don't have?
Come on, bro. Can I please have organized notes for 5 minutes? Okay. Here's what we will do.
Yeah.
You're having a flashback, whether or not you want to.
That's fine.
I'm surprised. I actually recognized when you were like, I play this song for a reason when certain things happen, and my brain was like, oh, 25 is gonna have this thing.
It hits you like that car you almost dodged. Just suddenly and fast. Your perception feels different. The world looks more vibrant than usual, and you can smell smoke. A warm feeling flows from your chest. No, that's not correct. Out of your chest. As you are bleeding out, red blood spilling over your chest. You can breathe, but you're fighting for it, struggling, as if tearing it from each breath from the cold grasp of death itself. And when you do, that same oppressive smoke fills your lungs, causing you to cough and spill yet more blood out of your trampled, broken sternum. Several figures on horseback rush past you. A light flies overhead, torching another building off to your left. You squint and you try to raise your hand to shield yourself from the heat, only to discover that your hand is hanging off of the bone, swaying in the breeze like one of your burnt flags in the wind. It's difficult to register, as reality is truth. You're quickly interrupted by the clopping of hooves, quieting to a trot. And out of your periphery, you can see a horse trotting backwards towards you. The grinding and squeaking from the wheels of a battered cart pull into view. You hear murmured voices, just barely floating above the chaotic din. One in particular stands out, cool and authoritative in tone.
Have you secured the middle one? Good.
Hidden underneath layers of pain, you have another itching sensation. You feel as if you've forgotten something important. Did you forget to moor your ship to the bank of the lake? No. Did you forget to do the chore your parents assigned to you? You can't remember. Unfeelingly, ignoring your plight, the voice sounds again.
Capture the rest alive! Bring the children to the king! We shall see what soldiers we can mold out of them!
Another rush of hoofbeats storms past you, nearly decapitating you in the process. One of the horses skids to a halt and rears up. A soldier with a red cape and a spear approaches you.
Leave that one right alone. He's already expired.
The caped figure approaches and kneels next to you. No, he isn't. Don't you hear his ragged breathing?
Look at him. He's barely clinging to life, desperately. Leave him to his fate.
As the figure leans in, your eyes attempt to focus in on his face, but they're too tired. Your mind is somewhere else, trying to remember what you've forgotten. Can you not see his face, Commander? His teeth are grit. He's not desperate. He's determined.
Leave the corpses as you will, Radabon. Just make sure you fall in line when we're ready to leave.
Yes, sir. The caped figure turns back to you and speaks in a hushed whisper. It's as if almost all the other sounds fall away. Listen. If you want a chance to make this right, if you want a chance to bring justice to those wearing the boot that trampled your arm, I can help you. But I need a sign. Tell me I'm not wrong about you. The figure draws something out of its belt. It glints in the firelight, and he strikes his palm with it as a spray of something warm and sticky hits you in the face. He extends a hand down to you. Take my hand. You flex the fingers of your other hand to check that they're still there. It hurts terribly, but the pain sharpens and clears your mind. You finally remember what you've forgotten. And like that, you're back in the temple.
Ooh. Fuck. I was gonna make a joke during the middle of the cutscene, but I thought it wasn't appropriate. You're wrong. You're wrong when you cutscenes a lot. You're like, this, no, this, and it's very funny to me.
I'm describing your
performance. Yeah, I was. That was very funny.
I picture 25 walks up, sees it, looks down, reads the engraving, and it hits him.
Oh, the engraving reads, I found it.
Great cutscene.
Let it be known.
I loved that so much. Holy fuck.
The engraving reads, let it be known that all men are born of the earth, and to it we shall all return. All should be equal, hand in hand, and none shall hold power over another. The many shall enjoy the labor of the one, and the one work for the benefit of the many.
Communism.
I was just going to say fucking communist.
And there is another short quote that you find on the engraving as well, that reads, now I have tasted of the power that made men think that they could own others. All thrones must be destroyed, for the taste of their temptation is too sweet.
Holy shit. 25 is going to go sit in one of the pews and just kind of think for a moment.
One of the lecturers approaches you. My child, are you lost? Do you seek refuge in the shield, like all these other lost souls do as well?
No, I'm alright. I'm just visiting. Does he make any other comment towards me?
Holy shit, it's
It looks like something's bothering you, and he's definitely like interested in you in another like ulterior motive, but he seems to know that he's well, if you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. All kinds are always open.
Which way would those be?
He points in the direction of the little library you saw off to the side.
I'm gonna make my way over there.
Oh, I misread this. You find the second quote in here.
Okay.
On a memorial for Radabon. It says, in his name, in his place, while he is gone, we uphold the shield in his defense. And then underneath the quote, they have him saying, now I have tasted the power that made men think they could own others. All thrones must be destroyed, for the taste of their temptation is too sweet. Quoted from Radabon while sitting on the Aloran King's throne.
Fucking wild. Okay. I'm gonna start scanning through some of the books. Somehow even more confused at the idea that Radabon is actually dead.
Like, anxiously, filled with anxiety, like, rapidly, hastily, you flip through all the books you can find. They all corroborate that detail. About a century after establishing the shield, Radabon left a few messages for the shield cultists and passed on. Apparently, his real body sits as a statue in the Shield Temple in the Tarj.
Alright, well, I've only been there. I don't believe that is his real body at all.
Do you all follow him?
Yes.
I
will accompany my compatriot on his
I don't really mention anything.
journey of self-discovery.
I say we're going to a different one.
You arrive there and you barge past all the people, and it is... Roll history. At advantage.
24.
It's him. You're certain. Because he does not have a cape. He is sitting like an almost like the thinker position, but like his hands are very serenely folded over each other, and his face is purely neutral. It looks like they attempted to polish it to make it look better, but there's enough damage over the years you can tell those are ripped out scars. It's really him.
His was the left forearm that was scratched out, right?
Yes.
The number was scratched out.
His number is scratched out. Same as before. There is no light visible in his eyes. They have his final words engraved in the plaque underneath his chair, which reads, "Now I believe that my work is done, and that the shield lives on through all of us, even in memory. Let all be equal." Those are his final words.
That's bullshit. Just saying.
People can change.
That's some bullshit. This is not the same man I met that I knew.
His spear, his real spear, has been laid across his lap.
I'm going to... So you said he's in a chair?
Yeah, he's sitting with his hands folded very serenely over each other, his face looking dead ahead, neutral expression. It is entirely unreadable. You have no clue what he's thinking.
Does anybody, stop or question me? I'm going to walk, right up
To the statue.
Right.
Right up to him. To, get, within a few inches of his face, just staring, right in
You
his
get so
eyes.
close that the spear will stab you, which has been laying, over his shoulder, across the arm of the chair, basically.
Nobody stops me, though.
Nope. Something about that spear. Something about it calls out.
I'm gonna fucking grab the spear.
No one's looking.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab it and just hold it in one of my hands.
You're hit by an uncharacteristic rush of anxiety. You feel like this is not the right place to be examining this.
It's not very.
You feel like you're too exposed. This is too public. You feel like you're on the battlefield again, and you're surrounded on all sides.
I'll leave it where it's at then.
Take it back with us.
You think I'm just gonna be able to? Since I assume Alistair walks right up next to me.
Bro, but you wanted though.
You think I can just walk away with this?
Do you put it down?
Yeah, I will set it right back where it's at.
I'm gonna pick it up and
Okay, so I assume that you all turn to leave at some point, and that's when you make your move?
yeah,
you
put it down and you're I might come back for this, and I'm I'm just doing it. That's a 21.
What spear?
Huh?
This is perfect. Now I don't have to describe this flashback now, we can pace it out a little bit.
As we walk out the front of the church, I'm just gonna open up my jacket and be like,
ta-da!
You get this strange feeling of it's trauma. It's
Holy fuck.
This isn't the right place, you feel unsafe, you look around, you
show it
really rapidly,
you show it and 25's gonna turn away from you and pick up this pace back.
It's going up to a war veteran and playing the sci-fi.
I will visibly put my arms over my chest uncomfortable, and I will start speed walking towards.
From Alistair's perspective, I saw you look around, grab it and pick it up, and then I didn't see your reaction to it. I just saw you put it down. I was like, oh, he just is afraid to steal it. I don't give a fuck. Yoink.
You see 25 wholeheartedly shoulders roll in
tense up and you're fucking gone.
Super just turn and speed walk away.
I think that this is a good place to end the session, or we can start planning the next assassination now.
Well, isn't that the one where we're planning on ambushing him outside?
Yes. So really, the thing just relies on where you want to ambush him, which I can go into detail about. His tax collection route mainly follows the old road that you took up here, So, if you remember places from there, I can go through it again.
How about that half-broken bridge? How do you navigate that?
Yes, he has to. That was the one I put at the top of the list for the things that Killian would recommend.
Great.
Hold on.
This is perfect. I have until next session to be traumatized and think about that spear before I pick it up again.
Killian and Amos kind of agree with
got you, bud.
but the bridge is really good because it provides a choke point on both sides. I will show you something here. The bridge is dual leveled, so you have
One top route that's made for carts, which is 35 feet across, and there are towers, guard towers set up at every odd interval that go down to the second level, and then also have an overhang over the road. And then here on the second level, there are two 15-foot walking paths separated underneath the big one for people, and then the guard towers descend to them. The only concern that they raise is that, it's kind of close to the city.
Okay. Two philosophical questions then. One, is this the guy that everyone in the original town was so afraid of and mistook us for?
No, they thought you were SHIELD members.
Okay.
Which I was spelled out. The SHIELD members demand protection fees, as you've seen earlier.
Okay.
For some of the the government.
Demand taxes.
Yes.
Okay. Second, how many guards does this guy typically take with him? Is it like an army? Is it like, okay.
I will tell you, I could plot out positions next session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not asking for positions. I'm just asking the range of numbers like 6 to 10.
He's got at least 2 grenadiers. He's got at least 4 grenadiers. He's got a bunch of units that you've not met before.
Okay. Yeah.
But you used to today, but you handled it so well that you didn't have to fight.
Gunshots are fine out here because we're outside the city and it's common for combat.
This will be like a full fight.
Yeah.
I'm just going to tell you this right up. You will have to ambush him. You will have to fight him.
Do we want a long rest between that attack or do you want a short rest between that attack?
It doesn't matter to me. I want that spear beforehand. I want to role play.
You have to wait because when you get it, that's the trigger for the next flashback. I want to pace it out.
Okay.
How about they take
Have your taco cat. Have your palindrome.
I was gonna ask to start that next session.
Okay, that works. I didn't know if you want to space it out a little bit so you have time to process the fact that, oh my god, not only is
No, because I want to have that conversation with Alistair and then have him hand it to me as I'm talking about the last one,
Right.
and then get hit for the second.
But that's like a dual reveal. I want to pace it out better, but you left me with no choice when you dodge the temple at every
No, I like the idea of starting next session with talking to Alistair and being just like, bro, so much shit just happened, and then you hand it to me, and then it happens again.
Radavon is dead, and he's also responsible for converting you. And his mission was clear from the start. I want to upset the power. I want to upset the power.
Question. Before this event, what did 25 know about Radavon?
He was a high-ranking
general
who had very ambitious ambitions.
Yeah. He was the instigator of the Civil War, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not of the.
I guess he was. Yeah, that's right. He starts wars. That's the thing.
So 25's memory to his relationship to Radavon was that Radavon was basically like a squad general, a high-ranking captain who 25 saw as he's not like everybody else. He actually has a personality and goals of his own outside of just the group.
You basically met Radavon, not reincarnated, but Radavon again earlier today in The Soldier, in Lelouche. Old war hero turned peaceful man.
Radavon's fucking dead.
I told you. That's what was killing me all the time.
Yeah, that's what Gabe and I were talking about last week.
Whenever I see Radavon, I'm going to tell him this, I'm like, he doesn't get it. For an undead to truly move on, they have to die. The only way for you to feel left behind, and that you need to change, is for him to be dead. That's the only way.
Fuck. Oh, is this what makes 25 give up?
It might. We'll see.
We'll see what happens.
Also,
there have to be several photo references of us to find now, for us to find each other.
Yep. Lots of setup this session. I hope you guys' plan was flawless for this. Actually,
it was his fucking role.
Hey, it still worked.
I did not want to be responsible for things going wrong because I thought it was a beautiful plan, so I left it up to chance.
We did spend another hour and a half on that one.
But it was very smart. I designed this tavern. This is going to be impregnable. There's no fucking way they're going to get out of here with his body. You don't need to.
And we left evidence.
And that's why we do Iggy first, so we know what we're looking for a key.
I'm like, so there are only 2 exits, and like they're removed from the room he'll be in, so they'll have like enough space to work with it. It will be just barely up. Like there will be one barrier preventing, like protecting them from the public eye. Like this will be a very nice edge sort of operation. Magnificently executed, whole person contingency plan. I really wish that the poison would work because I really support
Honestly, if I'm being entirely honest, I like that the poison didn't work because it almost felt like a cop out. Like, oh, here's a ex machina, or here's a MacGuffin that'll just solve your problem for you.
That's good.
Solution was the time it was presented. So I'm glad it was mostly our own abilities.
Well, I always engage with when you interact with the lower force, and then because it's like a good idea. It's what an assassin would do. Like, it was a good idea, and it was a good plan, and you executed it well. Like, you got him into his drink, you got him to drink it, you researched it properly. Like,
You drank it several times, you didn't fucking...
That's advice! I did not know it could be better, because honestly, like, it's a good win, and it's a good complication, so...
You said that as we were taking apart his body, we noticed that some of his, like, veins were filled.
Yeah.
Like,
It was trying.
it was just not enough.
Yeah, something that Kenji's gonna be on the lookout for, what Robert would like to be on the lookout for, that Kenji will pick up haphazardly, is what news is spreading about Lelouche and Iggy, if any.
It will be like, apparently one of Anor's men killed Lelouche in a tavern last night, and I go, oh my god, like, Lelouche, he's like an old war hero, but
It
also...
wasn't just one. There were multiple.
Yeah. Well, there was one clearly seen culprit, and then people backing him up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it follows up.
I was wondering whether he
one.
wanted posters out for him, or what exactly would be out there.
You will see.
Yeah. I did not want to know now, I was just saying that's something I'm looking forward to at the beginning of next session.
King's hand reveal to Lelouch, total badass moment, like, yeah, like, read it,
No,
bitch.
okay.
Thank you for stealing the spear. 25 is traumatized and did not have the balls to pick it up, and I was just like, no, this feels like a cop-out if I just pick it up and try to walk out. So
I've been playing Skyrim a lot, and the whole Thieves Guild, like, coming back and, like, regaining popularity is, like, I don't know.
I like Professor Winkle, we should bring her back.
My self-insert.
Professor Winkle. What's Professor Winkle's doctorate in?
Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have done he just wakes up with a random orange sash. And has no like memory.
Or sashes and so much.
Yeah.
So it was back in your pocket.
I should have strung the sash. So he just wakes up with a random sash and he has no like dream or memory or anything.
Does it like dawn upon you to mention to Alfred that his clan's turn of age ceremony involves turning people undead? Does that like cross your mind ever?
Wait, what?
Somebody wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, he's been told that several times so far, so I think he knew.
They mentioned his ceremony, they didn't mention what it entailed.
Oh, I thought they mentioned,
Nope.
No, okay, then I'll mention it to the next time again.
Okay.
I haven't seen him since, so. And I'll just say, if it's not going to be like Kenji warning you, it'll be like, yeah, her right of undeath is going to be cool, huh?
That's perfect.
What?
Cole, we're gonna have a conversation at the start of next session about the spear.
That was a lot of fun, I had a lot of fun.
That was
you guys were like playing in space today.
That was
Excellent form.
a top tier session.
Excellent form. Looking forward to the next one.
Oh yeah, baby. Not this weekend. That is why we did it.
Memorial Day.
Next.
I'm gonna be truthful. All my family's in Korea right now. Except for my sister, I guess. Yeah.
Why?
Well, you're
They didn't bring you.
No, I declined because they started when I was in school. And well, so I don't have.
He's coming back.
I'm coming back like Monday night.
My parents are going on a trip they're paying for it, so I guess I don't have to worry about that.
Oh, great, next month. I think the recording, this is irrelevant.
I can only do weeknights.